Good evening, pilots and mercs. Give me 1 second to get the TikTok stream going, and we will be doing a Titanfall speedrun today. Well, most likely two. You know how it goes. Lux, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Yeah, sure, we'll just go with that for TikTok. Doesn't particularly matter. You aren't hearing anything in the background just yet. Doing fine. How about you? Doing pretty good. A little tired, but I have things and ways to fix that, mostly involving this. Pretty sure you know what I have in mind with that. Let's go ahead and get the game loaded up. Perfect. I'm pretty sure all the settings are good to go. Yeah, we won't worry about that. All I need is the TikTok chat, and we should be good to go on that front. You would think. Maui, you're nice. You're great. I just need the TikTok chat because for some reason I can't get the TikTok chat when I play certain games. There we go. Also, my model might be a little bit. Did you download the Ronin launcher? I haven't yet. I really should, just so I can get checkpoints and whatnot for that. Thank you for reminding me on that one. I will get that downloaded sooner rather than later. Kiplin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Also, I just woke up, like, I didn't get that much sleep, but by goodness, I did sleep to some extent. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I didn't mess up this time. You only took like a couple of streams to kind of differentiate TikTok and YouTube. Only took a couple of streams. Godzilla, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Waking up at this hour? Damn, girl. I took a nap. And that was that. I was up working on the ad for the charity stream. I miss you already. Aw, Kiplin. Thank you. Rainiverse, and I'm pretty sure there was another one on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, those airstrips are a little bit steep. Pretty sure that's not right, but you know, we make do. Woke up and chose violence. I mean, let's be real. When did I not choose violence? But pretty much, yeah. I did not get any. Besides for the nap, I didn't get any rest. And notice I said rest, not sleep, because yeah, I did not get any of that. It was not great. Also, I realized that for the gauntlet here, you don't get the ammo until you step forward, and my jump kit is not charging correctly. Let's see. Caleb Kennedy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? My monster's sitting in front of me. I'm just waiting for a chance to like snag a little bit of it. We'll get a chance in a second. He's gonna be talking about Titans and homegrown militias and whatnot. Something as the founding father intended, or something. Okay, can we... Yep, there we go. What flavor monster? This one's just a sugar-free one. Yeah, it's the new sugar-free one they came out with. Which I guess doesn't narrow it down that much. It's not the ultra line, it's just the... It just says Monster Zero Sugar. It's good, but... Old Ironheart, language choice picked for dialogue speed? Yes, it is. It is 36 seconds faster than English. Sweeperbot, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Didn't try that one yet. I rarely drink Monster, but it's good to get some energy before going to the gym sometimes. Oh, absolutely. What do you normally focus on when you go to the gym? I'm usually more like, oh, I want to focus like making sure my body's good and all that, but I've kind of been thinking lately that I've wanted to do like actually get into the gym and focus on like chest and maybe arms a little bit more. Gamer War 19, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I would definitely not be being the I would definitely not being able to beat the Dommy allegations on that one. Crazy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Boop. Aw, thank you. I focus more on my legs, actually. It helps me with biking and volleyball. I did that a while back when I was losing weight the first time. And let me just say that my thighs are probably about accurate. Whiskey, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? The main reason I go to the gym is to help my future self. I want to be one of those self-sufficient old people. Not one of those that needs help with everything. Big thighs save lives. Damn straight. Damn straight they do. Tyler, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing? My voice is gone already. Tyler, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, computer, you think that a little bit of medicine's gonna stabilize me? The only thing that's gonna stabilize me is caffeine, and I guess there's some people in the military it would be nicotine. I don't know. I always found nicotine to give me a little bit of a headache, but that's just me. I don't know why, but this opening section, trying to like crouch hop doesn't really work all that well. Like it does work, but it just, again, it's either the gravity's too high or it's literally just like doesn't work. And also, you see me back up there a little bit. It's to get the jump kit working a little bit earlier. There's a certain angle that you can get that it'll start functioning a little bit early. John Cole, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So weird how I see you go through that section. I usually take some time there. There's a lot of sections where I will absolutely just blast through that I feel bad going through. Blood and Rust, especially. It seems so big. You're getting distracted by robots and such. Yeah, for sure. And the way I said that did not help things, by the way. I see many back up to get the helmet online. Get a boost. Yeah, it does seem to boot up the helmet a little bit quicker. I don't think I did it right, but I think I did it well enough, if that makes sense. Like, it is a strategy I've seen. Now, whether I implement it right, that's up for debate. Ow. Ow. Excuse you. What the... I have no idea what's going on here. What the hell? Why am I just, like, not getting any sort of speed on that wall? I'm sure that didn't put any more time on the clock, surely. I'm getting caught in all sorts of corners today, and it is not going to be good for the clock. Gold. Yeah, it's going a little bad. A little slip. It's not enough to ruin a marathon. John, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? No, but it'll definitely mess up a section, which... if you let it get to you, can ruin your mood for the speed run, which is something that I have needed to take into consideration. Just more that I am the type that if I make a mistake like that, it will snowball into that. Like, I've definitely seen that happen before, so I have to be extra careful on that one. It's Gomer. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think your mic might not be working. I see your mouth, but no audio. Why is TikTok, like, doing this? Come on. Well, it looks like restarting. Because TikTok, for whatever reason, decided to pick up on my Oculus Rift mic for whatever reason, what I never told it to pick up on the audio on there. Because I was messing with it earlier. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hey, there she is. Well, there you go. There you go. Mental is important. Absolutely. Okay, so I am going to share a story from A school. Again, not going to go into any specifics of what I was doing there, but A school is like training, like particular training for job that I had at the time. I was working on this test to try to see if I would be a good fit for the radar portion of air traffic control. Obviously, since my IT, I did not pass that. But it was weird because I would do the test just fine the first time around. I'm trying to like airstrafe and it can throw me off very much. But I would go to do the test the first time. I would do it perfectly. Everything would be fine. The second time I try it, I'd mix up my left and right on a radar screen. So the bottom was supposed to be like the right, and then the top is supposed to be like the left. Again, very simple concept. Very confusing when you're looking at it and you're going, how does this work? And one little thing would cause the entire run to go absolutely cattywampus. And again, all it would take is that I would make a call to the aircraft in this simulation to bank to the right when they should have banked to the left, and then I have to recover from that. I'm going, I have no idea what call to make. I'm like messing up a little bit, and then it would mess up from there. Again, this is like a couple of weeks into the program, but they tend to rush you through pretty quickly, and then you get on the job training later on. And again, this is all something you'd find very quickly as an air traffic controller, at least Navy side. But then I'd go through the third time, and then I would make the right calls and all that, just to make sure this messes up. Maverick, yo, Titanfall. Speedruns for Titanfall. I can see how that messes with your flow. Absolutely. It's one of those things where it's like, I could do it. It's just, I would mess that up a little bit if I was stressing a little bit. Also, air traffic control is like a really hard job, and I never went into it. Maverick, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Give me the Titan, please. The Titan, please. There's always that awkward second where you're waiting for... when you're waiting for your first Titan. Like, there's a moment where both of you stop talking, and then you're trying to, like, mash the button to get that Titan. Again, I'm glad I went into IT later, and then now I'm getting out, which is a great experience, but that's either here nor there. I can't even imagine. The whole plane scheduling thing is hard. It is. And keep in mind, that was one of the simpler tests that they had. And you're having to navigate anywhere from 1 to 15 planes at any given time. Anymore, you're probably going to be the only air traffic controller for 10 to 12 hours at a time, maybe even more. And I'm just kind of sitting there going, I don't think I'd be able to do it. I don't think I'd be able to do it. And there's no shame in that either. It's just like, you're navigating like 30 different planes. And again, it's one of those things where you're trying to make calls out to other aircraft as quickly as possible, trying to get them in or out, just depending upon what station you get put at. The Wave, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? It's my favorite streamer now with audio. I still don't understand where TikTok got off saying, yeah, we're going to switch from the microphone that is clearly the one she wants to the Oculus Rift, which is way over here and powered off. Because I was trying to modify MechWarrior 5 to work with VR. Because I have the Quest 3, might as well try it, but it did not work. Moist Goose, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Holy shit. Yeah, no, 30 aircraft at one time is... It's a mess. So essentially you'd be like... I can remember the terminology correctly. Yankee Niner, runway 28 left, wind 30 by 9, I think. Clear for takeoff, and then you're immediately going to another aircraft, trying to get another one off the ground. Again, I might have messed up the terminology. It's been 2 years since I was in school for that, and those programs are like, you get like 6 months for what should have been a 2-month program. And to be fair, it's more just, it's just more, they're trying to teach you the basics, and then you learn more once you get out into the fleet. Ow, maybe you, for how long is one expected to do that all in one go? Yeah, it's a great question. If you're talking like how long is one shift? One shift is usually 10 to 12 hours. If you're wondering how long you'd probably be there in one session, hopefully your relief would get there in like 6 hours. If you want the Navy answer, it's going to be until you stand properly relieved. Which is basically code for you're going to be sitting there doing that until that person happens to get up and get there to relieve you. In the civilian world, you'd probably only be doing that for like 4 or 5 hours at one time. At least that's what I can gather. A lot of that was contextual because I only went through a part of the program and then was switched over to IT later on. So I can only provide like a very I can only provide like the experiences I have. Multi-managing like that for so long seems like hell. Oh, it is. Charger Maniac, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? With a username like that, it sounds like you play MechWarrior. And if you do, what's your favorite charger? I think mine would be the... Oop, okay, hold on. Give me that. I did not pick up the EVA shotgun earlier, so it's good that I was able to get there. Kimbo Stork, Pokemon on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, I feel like the multi-managing side of things, like I've been able to pick up on, but trying to juggle the aircrafts properly is the part where I'm like, that's the part that kind of stressed me out about the entire thing. Because air traffic controlling was not necessarily my dream. It's like, oh, cool, it makes me a lot of money, but I kind of knew that probably wasn't going to be for me. it was one of those things my parents were like, oh, it could be a really good gig. And I'm like, sure, but I'm not sure I want to deal with 30 aircraft and a lot of lives on board those aircraft. But it was one of those things that's like, okay, I'm going to give it a shot because I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing with my life. Otherwise, at the time, why not give this a try and see what could come of it? And then I went into IT, and then I became a nerd. Let's be real. No, I was already a nerd. I fit in very well in that community, and then I became a VTuber. So if you're wondering how that went, it went very... It went in a better direction, that's for sure. Maverick, welcome back on TikTok. How are we doing today? I am definitely going to need a little bit more of that monster before we continue on today. Gum. The entire Gum army has come in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Sloan, you may not have my Titan. No, absolutely not. BT is mine. But, yeah, I'm going to do a bit of a plug here. Bit of a shameless plug. The 25th, we are going to be doing a charity live stream. We are going to be speedrunning the game. And as long as I make sure all the clankers are down. Excuse me. Oof. Alright, whatever. We will be speedrunning Titanfall to the best of our ability. We're going to be raising $100 for the Extra Life charity, which is in support of the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. And that'll be handled through Titanfall. The campaign is already up. If you look on YouTube, that post is already there. How do you pronounce that name? Siege Master. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? I definitely am immortal, that is for sure. Count me in. Absolutely. Thank you for the like, Siege Master. Is that Forex? I think. I want to say that's Forex. If I mispronounce that, please do let me know. Yeah, you're more than welcome to check out the Tiltify campaign. It's nothing too complex. It's just... it's enough to get it running and enough for me not to have to deal with it personally because I want nothing to do with that. I just want to speed run. I just want to be the goofy VTuber over here. Doing the speed run and nothing else. I'm doing good. Just hanging out, and you said it correctly. That is good. I rarely say names correctly, so it's good that I'm doing something right. If you're on TikTok, and I guess there's a copy of it on YouTube as well. The latest short that I released is just like a ad for, kind of an ad for the charity stream. If you want to have a look at that and just kind of share that a little bit. Again, this is not for me. again, it's a little bit of a shameless plug, right? But at the same time, this is not for me. I will grow these channels of my own merit. This is more because we're doing a charity stream. If you would share that or anything like that, I would appreciate that, just so everyone can have a chance to look at it or look at the charity stream on the 25th. Mudkip, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, that is the only time you're gonna catch me asking for support. My ass is too humble for that shit. That or stubborn. No, I'm gonna go with stubborn. Too stubborn to ask for help most of the time, but I am definitely not going to be doing this alone. Let's see here, pick that up. Give me that tone loadout. There haven't been too many changes to this area. Just climbing this particular... Just climbing this tower in general has been a little difficult sometimes. Because I found like I've kind of thrown myself at it a little bit. So I have to ask, because I don't really have any plans for Christmas, obviously, since I'm doing the stream, but what is everyone doing for Christmas? I am very curious to see what y'all's plans are. I'm going to be streaming, and I am most likely going to be getting like some hot chocolate, but not kind of cozying up. But not much other than that. What about everyone else? I am curious. That was a little iffy, but I feel like that was pretty decent for a save. Not spending time with your family. I mean, to be fair, my family is halfway across the country right now, so and like trying to get a ticket back home is rough. And well, because I transitioned, they want to spend, like, they would want to spend time with me, but not as I am, if that makes sense. Which has caused a little bit of a rift in the family, but I mean, that's the way that normally goes. It's weird. I can, like, I have been able to talk to them. It's just that they don't recognize that, and it just, it's whatever, you know. It's a, like, again, that's not necessarily, I want to, I'm not necessarily here to talk about that over comms, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, it's a little bit of a mess in that regard. Oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Good to see you, buddy. Family reunion, but a small one. We're just for eating dinner together, opening gifts. Everyone goes back to their room. That's why I'll be here. Got a shift tomorrow. Don't worry, talking about your problems is good. Oops. Give me just a second. I'm making sure that I don't fudge this up. No need to hold back. Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I asked. No, you're good, Whiskey. You're good, Whiskey. It is the weirdest situation. It is like the weirdest relationship I have with my parents right now. Because it's like, it's a working relationship. They just don't, like, we don't really talk about that. So it's kind of like, it's kind of like the elephant in the room that nobody wishes to acknowledge. I don't necessarily let it be awkward, but yeah, it's just is the oddest thing. EJ, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Got a shift for 10 hours. That's a Christmas night tradition at the church. Around when you normally start streaming. Gotcha, fella. So, this might be a little personal, Phillips. You do not have to answer this, but is that why you... Like, is that like is that like volunteering, or is that like your actual job, per se? Again, personal, you don't have to answer that. I completely get that. I just... Curious is all. Nope, it's over, Kane. It's over, Kane. It's so over, Kane. Volunteer in the choir. Oh, that's right. You were telling me about that. You were telling me about that in the last couple of streams. I was just thinking, like, at first I was thinking church. Why would... But no, that makes sense. That is cool that you get to use your talent like that. I still have yet to figure out what I want to do with that. I have, because I have a little bit of musical talent, but... So I haven't figured out quite how I wanted to do that. Hunter Turner, how are we doing today? How's it going? We making all the skips so far? Had a reset on sludge skip, but I mean, other than that, like, we're doing pretty good. I know we went into the topic earlier, but yeah, the whole family thing is tough. Not comparable with mine, but I know 100% that I'm not open about that with my family. They go nuts. Bit of a poor start to this run. I mean, to be fair, with like 2 hours of rest, I mean, we'll see how this goes for sure. And normally it's like one thing goes wrong in this run. At first it's like, can drag the run a little bit, but we'll see. Probably didn't help I got dragged a little bit. I haven't seen anything else as far as like skips lately. But I have practiced a little bit in my spare time. It's just that sometimes I go to start the run and it just, like, something comes up and just, like, stops it, because it's like, you have to be able to sit here and, like, practice for like one attempt. You have an hour and 40 minutes. You have to have like an hour and 40 minutes for each run, which definitely can be good, but Helltech, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Are you still on par for a good run? Potentially, we'll see. It all really depends on, I would assume, Into the Abyss. This one's usually what makes or break the run. I'm sure, Philip. Had you gotten Ronin to work? I didn't, unfortunately. But I will get it working tonight. Because I would like to practice. I would like to practice Fastfall. I believe that could be the next major development into speedrunning this game, but I'm gonna go for this one first. Oh, I barely got that. That was risky. I did not expect to get that launch. That was cool. So I'm gonna get a little higher than that, but that's okay. Please grab the rock. Titanfall, OMG, I haven't seen anybody actually playing it here. I am probably one of the few who still play it on TikTok, for sure. I do love the speedruns for it. Welcome in, Samurai Hunter. How are we doing today? I hate Told Spice sometimes. Because if it's not the arms, then it's like this... The fact that it's like so dark. It's like I'm a cat just trying to like bump its way through the darkness. It's a good niche game in a good way. I'm doing good. Just wish they would make a third Titanfall game. We might not be getting Titanfall 3, but we are getting Diesel Knights. And again, I'm not sponsored to say this, but very, very passionate as a backer. Diesel Knights is a 1940s version of Titanfall. It's an indie game that was recently kickstarted. And has been funded up to $500,000. So we're getting like 2 chassis, multiple guns, operator skins, all that. They are going to be releasing the Steam codes here sometime soon. I think the Ronin was on its own launcher after you copy it into the Discovery. Gotcha. What is up with the usernames today? Kink Pain, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Despicable. Coming in here with usernames like that. But I think you should be able to download it with Live Split. I saw it deep within the files, at least. Freaky names. Yeah. I mean, it's TikTok. What do you expect? I saw there was another creator who was talking about the same thing. She was like, she had a very particular name for an account that followed her. And it's just like, how do you even come up with some of these names? Again, I'm not going to say the name of the account. Like, we're not going there. I'm just mentioning that I've seen other creators having that issue, and it is what it is, you know. Should it be that way? Probably not, but somehow me showing Extra Life, a charity website, and Tiltify gets my stream buried. But if somebody has a freaky name like that, that's fine. I'm just like, disparity here is insane. Valid point. I think so too. Like, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect TikTok to have the freaky people. It's every website. Like, I mean, to be fair, YouTube's been around for like 20 plus years, so they've kind of had the time to like moderate that stuff, and I don't know, YouTube tends to be a little bit better about that, my experience. Maybe I'm wrong on that one, but I do not have a R95, or I do not have an assault rifle to line this up, so this is more or less gonna have to do. Again, I'm aiming for this like crack here, just so I can get the endpoint quicker. Otherwise, you get instantly crushed. How would I know this? I have had it happen before. Phantom Star, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, Ash is not going to have the chance. She had the chance with the dome, for sure. But now she's not going to have that. And I'm going to absolutely skip her. And somehow she just ends up dead. She maybe died because of a heart attack, or just failure to honor her agreements. Either way, she is not going to be long for this world. Up the stairs we go. That's the way we go. Who's your least favorite Apex Predator? You know, that's a good question. That is a good question. I'm gonna say Viper, and the only reason being is that we have a rivalry, but like, I don't necessarily despise. I want to say Viper. It's probably going to end up being Blisk because... No, I'm going to say Blisk. And the only reason I say Blisk is because they're all really good characters, right? I might hate Viper, but God, is he so cool. Like, as much as I want to hate him for what he did to me during the Master speedruns, and if you haven't seen it, there's a copy of it up on my channel as a video, so you're welcome to check that out if you would like. But I would have to say Blisk, because Viper is just so cool to the point where it's like I can't hate on him. It's like his style is just that good. Blisk is the worst because you don't get to fight him. Oh, we remedy that with this speed run for sure. I truly don't like any of the Apex Predators. But I agree. Viper deserves respect. Yeah, he's one of those, like, I respect you as a boss fight, and, like, your character outshines the awfulness of this fight. Just unpredictability, too. Octagonal Larshar. David Leon, welcome in on TikTok as well. How are we doing today? Again, I'm trying to read these usernames best I can. Doesn't always work. Blisk is worse because he's the founder of the Apex Legends. Only a rotten person could create that. I mean, canonically, yes. That's not really why I hate him. It just... Like, sure, yeah, there's the autocannon stuff. It just... The only reason I hate him in particular is because he makes me sit through a 2-minute cutscene that I cannot skip for the speedrun, and it drives me insane. There is no reason I should have to skip through that damn cutscene just so I can continue on with the mission. It makes the fold weapon an almost impossible mission to, like, practice because you have to sit through a 2-minute cutscene. Who's your least favorite character in Armored Core 6? I haven't played the game for a while because I got stuck on the... There was this one boss who's like a rolling tank, essentially. And I got stuck on that boss for a while and didn't return to Armored Core 6 for a while, so I wouldn't be able to make an accurate judgment on that, unfortunately. A lot of the Gundam games give me trouble at some point through. Bro yaps for 5 minutes and leaves you his card. Yeah, Blisk is one of those characters I was so satisfied to just... It was so satisfying just to be able to kill him during the speed run, because you get to save 30 seconds by cutting him short. Also, Cataphract reminds me of the mech from MechWarrior 5. The, Cataphract from House Leon. Leon. Yeah, I didn't see a device on Anderson. Totally don't go upstairs when we find it. Sterling Zorro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Old Iron Heart, welcome back in on TikTok. How are we doing? I mean, shoot, I wouldn't mind being thrown by BT. It is a little slower, but right now, I really don't know enough of the grenade jumps to try to do that, so... Don't mind me, just passing through. Opens the door, please. What is sleep? Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I feel like I know the answer to that question all too well. something that I desperately need that I did not get last night. All I got was rest, and that is definitely going to be a pain for me. Crimson Wings, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift, Crimson Wings. I appreciate it. Helic Republic, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? On average, how much sleep do you get? I usually get, I would say 5 to 6 hours usually. The only reason, like, usually I get a lower amount of sleep is because of, like, just the way that my sleep schedule ends up working. But, I mean, for me, it's usually enough sleep. I just didn't get any sleep last night. Sleeping is important. I make sure to have at least 7 hours of sleep. Big Sleep put you up to this, didn't they, Philip? Or, Lux. I thought I saw Philip's user over there for a second, that out of the corner of my eye. That's why I was saying that. Never mind. Never mind me. Never mind my silly goose. Oh, that's not bad. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Thank you for the... Is that supposed to be another gift on TikTok? I appreciate it, Crimson Wings. Sometimes I have a hard time telling whether things are like if it's just like an emote, or if it's like, or whether it's like a gift to the creator, because it looks about the same. The Truest Lemon, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing today? Hello, hello, hello. I trust Big Sleep. Z's is life. I'm alright. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I mean, to be fair, I guess I'm trusting Big Monster over here with my lack of sleep and caffeine needs. By the way, MechWarrior should be finished downloading. I would hope so. Internet company out here giving you a raw trade. Like, you were downloading that the other day, I'm pretty sure. How's the speedrun going? Pretty decently. Yeah, we usually get like 140. This is like the, or, well, like 142, but yeah, we've been getting consistent times. This is the first speedrun of the day, so we'll see how that goes, but we should be getting like, I don't know, probably a 145, since this one's been going pretty slow. Do the strat here. What strat? We've been doing this area pretty much normally. I'm not aware of any strat for this bridge strat. I'm not familiar with the bridge strat. Could you explain that one a little bit? Like, I know some of the strats might be a little harder to explain over text, but... Again, I haven't been in the Discord yet, so I don't necessarily know all of the... I'm not necessarily familiar with all of the tips and tricks. We've literally been piecing together. We've literally been piecing together tips and tricks from various things across many speedruns we found. If you do a slide and then do some funky movement, like B-hop, you go, yeah. Okay. You know what? I'd rather receive a slap from you than a slap from the Titan. I did get one. I did get bitch slapped by a Titan recently. Okay, so bridge strat. Interesting. We're gonna have to look into that. We're gonna have to look into that because I haven't seen that, but thank you for the heads up, Tris Lemon. By the way, about the game, it must be terrifying to have a guy phase in out of reality like that. Oh, absolutely. Or at least that's what I call it. Yeah, no, I understand. Well, if I don't look it up on stream, I'll definitely look at a couple speed runs for this area, see if I can find something for this particular area. Because mostly this has been a compilation of looking at videos, looking at other people's speed runs, and then trying to decipher what they did, especially for like Encore. It's extremely cool and even more insane in Tool Assisted runs. Interesting. A Monarch slaps you're on the ass. What you gonna do? I think we're grabbing BT and we're gonna go settle some scores. Cause you might slap that, but we might slap your soul from your body. Fuses, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? If that happens to me, probably die, to be honest. Nah, fam. Like, you might slap her once, but I'ma slap the soul out of your body. And don't worry, you had the audacity. You had the audacity to come on by. That was your first mistake. The second was being in range of the 40mm. TikTok, naughty. Oh, don't worry, BT. I can handle it. Okay, this was a little bit slow. I have been able to skip all the dialogue here before. I keep doing the rock route where I could actually just slide through that area. Truth limit. What even is this? What if you do? What if that ton? Dude, how does that even? That technically was words. However, that was I don't think that was a coherent English sentence. Would you please repeat that in something that ChatGPT could understand? And not what they can understand the ads. What they can understand in the clip itself, or like the actual platform. VTuber Ranga, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you, BT, for helping out over here. So yeah, if you actually just like throw caution to the wind and you're going fast enough through that opening section, you can actually just slide hop your way through that section. Did you hear the news today? This better not go political, but no, I didn't. What are we talking, like clear obscure news? Are we talking, what are we talking over here? Okay, good. We're good to go. The creator of Titanfall died today. No, the director of Titanfall 2 and Battlefield 6. I forget their name, but fuck, that sucks. We got robbed of a legend. Yeah. Doggone it. We got robbed of a legend. I know, sad news. Damn. Pay your respects. Pay your respects, pilots. We lost a hero today. Yeah, damn, I saw that. I gotta say, I want off this fucking timeline. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I really want off this bitch. I know crying is an emergency, but fuck, at some point we gotta F in chat. F indeed. Vance Simpla died in a car accident December 21st. Vance Simpla, Sampla, that was the director. That was the director of Titanfall 2. You think I'd know, but unfortunately, I tend to be a little oblivious to the... I tend to be a little oblivious when it comes to some of the credits. As soon as I sent 07... Give me just a second. I do apologize. As soon as I sent 07, you passed by a sign that said 07. Titanfall speaks to us. It does. Rule Duckling, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Car accident too, poor guy. We lost somebody else as well. Wasn't for the fact if it wasn't for the fact that she's been a good egg layer, this is somebody's chicken, by the way. Hinaretta would have already been eaten. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough there, Crimson Wings. Kind of Respawn creator of Infinity Wards in Call of Duty. Kind of sad to see a part of his legacy, Infinite Wards at least, kind of tarnished the way that it is now. Ooh, chicken person again. The fact that they're named Crimson Wings makes it better. I should really, I should really put all the chat on one screen. I think it was like Ninja something that was able to put all the chats on one screen. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think Philip was talking about it. We'll definitely get that together at some point, preferably before Christmas. Oh, here's the thing, Crimson Wings. I'm definitely gonna need a rotisserie chicken tomorrow, because I am going to feast on some chicken, as is the custom. So, I mean, we could make that work. Just saying, we could definitely make that work. I mean, it would be a lot of extra work, but still. Like, it would definitely be worth it just for the clips alone. I'm sorry, did BT just kind of smack me a little bit? Good throw there, BT. Give me 1 second. Oh, for having gator tail with crawdads, potatoes, corn, crab cakes. Oof. You had me at the crab cakes. You had me at the crab cakes for sure. An alligator jelly roll. So, I don't think I'm Floridan enough. How is the gator tail? Like, obviously I'm not from Florida, but sounds interesting. Smoked gator tail? I guess so. I am definitely not Floridan enough to know how that is, but that sounds, oddly enough, it sounds good. Like, I'll be the first to say I'll try it. Oh, this one's from Louisiana Swamps. Hunting cleaned by me. So, so if I was to come down there, right, and you just happen, like, how much alligator, like, jerky or tail could I even get? Like, obviously, I'm definitely paying for all that. Like, I am definitely paying for all of that. But, like, let's be completely clear. But, like, that sounds like an absolute delight. A question from another stream. Would you try an oyster and pineapple casserole? Oysters are pretty good. Pineapple, that was risky. Mostly because if you slide off that thing at all, you're basically done. You're basically screwed. Pineapple casserole, what else is in the casserole? Or is it just pineapple? Because I'm kind of going, I don't know about that one. Either way, it sounds like an offense to the Italian. Depends, 5-footer or 6-footer. I guess I would go for the 5-footer, just depending. Just depending on how much meat I could actually store properly, but... Like, I'm somewhat joking, but somewhat not, if that makes sense. Like, because that actually sounds really good. Like, I would feast on that for a while. For sure. And I'd rather get that, if I was to go and try meats like that, I'd rather get it from somebody. Like, that's one of those things, it's like, I do not want to get that from a store. Because the store is going to be like, oh, well, if you want jerky or something, it's already going to be like 20 bucks a bag. Meanwhile, you get it from a local farm, it's like, from a local hunter, maybe 5-10 bucks a bag or something. It depends, for sure, but... Well, from the legs to back, the tail, cheeks should be good for some weeks. Absolutely. Barely, that was tough. How are you, BT? Okay, there we go. It's still old-fashioned South pineapple casserole with oysters backed into it. You know what? It sounds so bizarre. Because I'm like half from the South. I've never heard of that before. I say half from the South because, like, I might have been born in Colorado, but I was raised in the South for half my life. And then we went back to Colorado. I'm just like, I really kind of prefer the South a little bit. But I have never had that recipe before. Like, don't get me wrong. Grits are better than oatmeal. Waffle House is probably one of the best places I've ever been. At least when it comes to breakfast joints, right? It's like, IHOP be trying and whatnot, but hands down, jelly roll is the best. I'd be furious if somebody wasted that. Oh, I wouldn't waste it. Might be a little rough for a first time. Somebody's trying it for the first time, but here I am jumping at the opportunity to leave Colorado. There's a reason I left Colorado. It is so expensive up there. Like, the cost of living in the West, like, when I say West, I mean, like, Colorado, is like twice that of the South, right? I remember, people can say what they want about this, but I remember buying a vape, right? You would buy one of those Elf bars for 40 bucks up in Colorado. Down here, you pay like 20 for them. It is ridiculous. Eisen Half Demon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I live in Greeley. Right now. You weren't too far off from where I was. Yep, I know exactly I know exactly what you mean. That area is rough. I mean, especially like Vale, for example. So if you don't know, Vale is another one of those tourist trap destinations. And Vale usually starts at like $20 for almost anything, right? Almost anything. But yet, when it comes to pay, yeah, it's not great. Imagine a piece of meat so tender that you could slice it gently with a butter knife. Ooh. So what do you normally season gator meat with? Like if you were to like cook it, what would you season it with? Like something like a butter, garlic, rosemary kind of vibe. But I might be a basic bitch or whatever. Oh yeah, Vale's gotten worse in last couple of years. I would imagine, yeah, it's pretty bad up there. So like, to give you an idea, when I was in Colorado, you would go to the movie theater, because I worked at a movie theater, right? We charged like I think it was $13.50 for an adult ticket. A little bit less if you had like military discounts, senior, or just you were with a child. Vale started at $20 to get in the door. Like to get in the door, you're paying $20. Lemons, okay, some butter, garlic rub along with some kicking gator bite to give it some spice. How much spice are we talking? Because I don't mind spice. However, how do I put this? My stomach's starting to rumble. Starting to rumble just thinking about it. I know it's not a compliment, but I really like the term basic bitch. I use it on my... Honestly, anymore, like the term is kind of endearing. You're not getting any closer, huh? Well, I seem to be getting very close. I seem to be getting very close to that wall. Oh, don't drown it just enough to make your tongue tingle. Gotcha. Alright. Encore time. Badge. Okay, didn't work. Okay, I'm gonna slip out here for a second. Give me that battery, please. Let's see here. Arc Wave works pretty well for taking them out. Unless if you miss, then, well, nobody's gonna be able to help you. Yep, no encore for me. Badge. Yeah, the Greeley Mall was $15 to get in. And then to get snacks, spent $70 on one movie. The sad part is, I 100% believe you on that. Like, you don't understand. Colorado was so bad in the day. And now, apparently, it's even worse. No wonder people aren't going to the movies anymore. Like, no wonder people aren't going to the movies. It's like $70 is insane. Now, if you want to make it really spicy, you want some Louisiana Swamp Man. Now, that would make you cry. The sad part is, like, I could probably take it, but my insides are not going to take that well. Got all my spices from Louisiana Voodoo Lady. Why am I picturing, when you say that, like some kind of like witchy lady? But instead of tarot cards, she just has like this secret vault of spices. Not gonna lie, she scares me. Oh yeah, because she has the spices by day and then the whips and chains by night. She is the one that Book Talk tells you to fear. And we got a ban evader over here. Give me 1 second. You are in violation of the rules of engagement. And thankfully that wasn't actually put on the that wasn't put on the actual stream. Let's see here. John Cole, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I only have 84% on that core. Oh shoot, I need to get my sword core up. Something happened. She was selling authentic. She was selling authentic voodoo books along with $20, and the book had 6 locks. Refer back to what I just said. I believe it to be very accurate in this situation. I believe this is the woman that Book Talk told you to fear. And if you don't get what I'm trying to say there, keep your innocence. You will prefer it. Joseph, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, so we're just gonna do this normal. We're not gonna try anything too fancy. I think we're gonna be in decent shape for... I think you'd spend that here in Sweden for a family of 5 that wanted to see a film and have a large popcorn, a large soda each. Yeah, that's what it should be. Of course, over here in America, they try to squeeze every last dime and dollar out of you. And unfortunately, a lot of us have been conditioned to think that we don't really deserve a better life. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that seeing how a lot of people seem to kind of think that way, and is very concerning. My mama llama, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That is a crazy username, but there you go. I remember when going to the movie theater was fun and an exciting pastime, but now it's just there to eat your funds and considered a luxury. Not gonna lie, living in the US seems to suck. It does. No, it totally does. Like, it just... I'm gonna say this, like, sometimes it's not... It's like, yes, we have freedoms, quote unquote, but it's like, on paper, yes, we have freedoms that a lot of the world doesn't have, but under the guise of freedom, a lot of our rights are willingly stripped from us. So we're actually probably worse off than a lot of other countries, in the sense that we willingly just kind of give up things that we could have had, like we used to have the train infrastructure that was traded out for the highway system. We willingly gave that up because it was supposed to be better in case of foreign adversary. And just so on and so forth. Like, again, I don't want this to be political, and I'm gonna shut it down before it goes any further. That was my bad. I was entertaining the pot. But yeah, I don't think this will be a PB run, but there have been 4 new PB missions. That's good to hear, at least. Just doing my job. Freedom of the press is rather poor in the United States. I've seen y'all, I say y'all, like Europe. I did not get enough air on that one. I've seen Europe fight for their rights, fight for what they want harder than most Americans will ever fight for any of the things that they want. Like, I saw over in France, I think it was France. I could be wrong. They were going to change the retirement age from 60 to 62 or something like that. Again, details kind of rough, but basically it was like they were going to change the retirement age. And the entirety of the city went, nah. Now we're just going to band together and we're going to start throwing literal manure at the buildings. At the government buildings, and we're going to tell them off. literal, like, fleets of tractors just flying down the highway to protest that 62 to 64. I have no problem with the political talk. Be do what's best for you. I pollute the stream, whatnot. Yeah, like that I just find funny. I admire how the French still keep that revolutionary spirit to get today. Yeah, it is. That to me at least is cool. Because the thing here you're gonna see is like, oh, we just kind of go out with a few signs and that's it. Like that is normally what you see for these protests over here in the States, at least. Anyways, yeah, no, we should probably be off the political topic. My bad. That was my bad. I kind of stirred the pot a little bit. I really should have reset this mission. Not reset the mission, but like at the beginning of the mission, you go back to the mission select list and then you select it again in order to get the ion loadout. Don't worry, don't worry. I get that, but at the same time, it's like comms are not the place for that. Let's get this thing loaded. Sarah, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Nice. There we go. Shoot. I thought that was gonna do it, but no. I'm going in shotgun range. I can't miss it if I'm right in front of him. Yep, stay still, stay still, stay still. Send your rockets at me. Nice. I know not who I am, or where I am. All I know is I must run. Josie 47 PM, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh no, Viper's picking us up again. Damn you. Also, why that ping scheme? Slime him. I didn't pick up any fire starters. I was about to commit the Geneva. I was about to commit to the Geneva checklist, but doggone it, I don't have it. And don't worry, those aren't negligent discharges. I knew where I was firing. Oh, and also, we just hit 1,600 on TikTok. I just wanted to say thank you to everyone who is following and whatnot on there or any platform, really. Wasn't necessarily a goal, but I just wanted to say thank you. Serious Cold-hearted Canadian, eh? No, that was whiskey. That was whiskey that said that. Yeah, no, I think Sarah was just scrolling through, which I know a lot of people are like, oh, well, if they're just don't necessarily say anything if they're just joining in, but it's like at the same time, I like making sure that everyone feels welcome here. Don't get me wrong, like if don't get me wrong, if a trans Canadian wants to be cold-hearted like a tsundere, then I mean, shoot, I can't say no. Ignore the haters. Keep doing you, girly. Aw, thank you. I don't think I've had very many haters. Like, I definitely could have that for sure. I think the worst I got, like, I wanted to ask about this comment because I didn't know, it was what I got on the video I put up earlier today. You want one? Whiskey? No, please. Don't. I don't see how you could have haters. I usually vibe with almost everybody, but there is some certain subset of people that just do not like me. And again, it's not necessarily that they don't like me, they just, I think it's just more like they just don't vibe. Like, generally their personality is set up to where they don't necessarily vibe with a lot of people. Buzzkill. Whiskey, I'm gonna be real, I don't want to deal with that. Like, it's bad enough I have to deal with people who come into the chat, like, brand new people just come into the chat and start, like the Portal stream where somebody just comes in the chat and literally goes, I want to pass you around with my friends like a bottle of wine. I'm just sitting. And again, I'm paraphrasing that because I want it to be a little bit more kosher, but it's like, and yes, I'm still like thinking about that, and I'm just going, how are you gonna come up? What the hell? Hello, you are welcome to look at the VOD. It is still up on YouTube. The person who said that was Lunatic. And they were immediately banned for that. But like, yep, they said it right out during stream, and I'm just, that is wild. The fuck, I missed that part. You are welcome. The ones not around, damn. This is why we have the stream log playlist on YouTube. Because while you might not be able to see the comment, you can see my reaction where I go, I just shut down for a good 30 seconds trying to comprehend what eldritch being just came into my chat and just spoke those vile words. I mean, I would prefer that, like, if at least you're gonna say that, be an eldritch horror. Not fucking Jerry from, I was gonna say Jerry from Subway, but that's a different can of worms. Better just ignore and ban the weirdos. Not gonna lie. Wait, hold on. I stepped away. What happened? Oh, I was just thinking back to that Portal stream. You are right on that one. I saw that and I was just like, I was a little bit flabbergasted. Like, it was the first time I had something quite like that. Like, I've had people who have been like, oh, like, I like you or whatnot. But definitely not that. Oh yeah, still hate it. Yeah, it was special, that's for sure. But that's the internet, so what are you gonna do? Isaiah, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's someone that doesn't need to be a part of your community. Oh, they got banned, like, immediately after that. I was just like, it took me a couple of seconds to be like, what in the world did you even just say?
Hi,
People's digital footprints need to be put on blast. You know, the sad part is that it definitely would be. That's the internet. Gotta have thick skin. Oh, I do have thick skin. It's just that one caught me completely off guard. I don't think so. I'm moving through here. Not even gonna lie. Can't even comprehend something like that. Like, what are they expecting? Oh, they were probably looking for a rise reaction. Which, to be fair, I did give them, which was probably not the best thing to do. Ignoring them is probably the best solution. But some people are just sick in the head. Like, what is thou expecteth? You are kidding me. How in the world am I back here? How am I back here? How Titanfall? How are you gonna send me all the way back here? Wait, I was already clear through these sections. And then now I lost all of my core. Oh boy. Yep. Nate, you welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Warm up run, the next one is yours to shine. I think so. Yeah. To be fair, this section is pretty brutal. I need to have a full clip. Why is that so brutal, though? Like, why am I being sent all the way back here for this? Like, there's two or three... There are 2 or 3 different checkpoints that I'm just, like, missing. Like, I'm not kidding. There's one, like, here. And there's one, like, right in front of the... Like, yeah, there's one right here. There's technically one at the door as well, over here. Which can lead into the one that's, like, right over here. But fine, sure. We'll go for the slower route, because apparently I can't get this. It's not going to matter anyway. Back here again. Speedrun, an eternal agony of... The speedrun of eternal agony and confusion. Unfortunately, I know the answer, and it's just... It makes me upset regardless. Because the answer is that I was in combat, so technically it can't give me the... It can't technically give me the checkpoint. However, that's not entirely true, because it can give you the... It can award you the checkpoint. It's just rare that it will. Shout me out. Welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today? Technically, you did get a shout out, but like, I don't know what you expect. Like, shout outs are so weird to me, because it's like, there's only a rare chance that will actually do anything for your numbers, unless you're actually like, doing like good work in the first place. Like, I don't think it actually does anything half the time. Because I feel like when people ask for shoutouts half the time, on some certain communities, it's just like they are... Like, they're still in the finding out what their content is supposed to be or how it's going to go phase, and they're just like, oh, they're wanting to blow up. But yet there's nothing there to watch, so it's like, why would you go over to the channel in the first place? It's not an insult against them, it's just you haven't figured out what you're doing, what you want to do. I feel like people fall into that trap sometimes. See you in another run, Sloan. And I've definitely been there before as well, so don't get me twisted. Well, at least we got this. We got this, so Blisk is gonna face my wrath. My analysis indicates that throw is our only option here. It's your lucky day, Blisk. There's a discount on lead. Don't worry, it's all for free. Come on, come on. Nice. I was able to hit the Titan once, but no dice other than that. A punch from BT is overkill for anybody here, but he does kind of deserve it, though. Oh, look. He 100% deserves that. And no, it's not because he took this contract, right? Merc to Merc, I understand that. But how are you going to be out here with that broccoli-looking haircut? It is in a finsta fashion. Like, the suit's okay, but, like, the outfit's fine, but that broccoli haircut, oof. Might be an unpopular opinion, but... Yes, haircut. Yep.
协议3，保护体育。你在做什么？相信我。
富婆，我们刚失去 BT 的讯号，只差一点。富婆，我在你的抬头显示上标好坐标，撤离点可能在。
I know that's not what you said, but I know that's what I said. I know that's why she's messing with that barber, brain surgery or whatever. Hey, as the first time to Mech Warrior, what would you recommend? So that... You're asking a very open-ended question. Are you looking for a build? Because if you're looking for a build, at least that early on, Centurion's probably going to be pretty good. Like, your Centurion's going to be good for a little bit. I would recommend having a mech that's, like, optimized. So probably the Dervish 6M for a SRM build, or the if you can swing it, or if you can swing it, the Blackjack with a lot of its hard points for like flamers, machine guns, that sort of thing. Essentially, you're trying to have one like workhorse that you can work with. Was off by 1 minute 30 on the prediction. Yeah, I was right, so 145. Essentially, you want a workhorse that can reliably take down mechs while you experiment a little bit, seeing what you like. Other than that, aim for the lakes. Aim for the lakes. Most of the time, you can either get them to slow down, or you can get them to just completely blow up completely. You can aim for the core. It does kill them as well. In vanilla. I recommend headshots only if you think you can pull it off. I gotta say, headshots are going to be very difficult. I would only recommend that with an AC 10 or an AC 20. Because anything else, and it's probably not going to be worth your time to try to sit there and be like, cool, like, I'm trying to aim for that one spot. Now that I'm thinking about it, the Hunchback, any variant of the Hunchback is probably going to be a really decent mech platform, just in general. The Hunchback is a medium weight battle mech. You'll recognize it by the shoulder. It have big, broad shoulders. Can't miss it. Usually there has like an AC 10 or 6 medium lasers. To be honest, that was rather poor fold weapon run. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. I'm not being difficult, but no, but like I'm not entirely sure. Like sometimes I'm able to get through that section without too much difficulty from the NPCs, but I feel like if we grab like a grenade before along with the smart pistol, it could help with some of the enemies. Yeah, being reset like 2 checkpoints is probably going to do that. Like, once I got reset 2 checkpoints, I was kind of like, yeah, no, that's, I was like, yeah, that fold weapon run was gonna be out the window. I know that, Crimson, I know that's gonna be a lot to take in, as a first-time mech warrior, but generally that's the basics. That's gonna be the basics. Like I said, I'd recommend some of those mods to try to like level the playing field, just trying to get your hands on a hero mech, understanding the quirks of them, and generally just having better access to different things. But definitely you don't need another mech lab for your first playthrough of Mech Warrior. You don't need it. It's I would say that it's decent to have. Werewolf Boyfriend, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? That's just their username, by the way. I don't. Thanks. Of course, yeah. If you have any questions, let me know. I'm pretty decent when it comes to combat. Although I usually use a mouse and keyboard, so I find the controller doesn't give me quite the accuracy. Oh, we can't make a Twilight joke about it. I mean, I'm definitely not a vampire. Actually, you know, I can't beat the vampire allegations either. And the only reason I say that is because I have fangs, technically. While my teeth are fine for the most part, like I haven't had any issues with my teeth. Two of my front, like lower teeth are definitely fangs, or closer to. So it's like, I could see where people could say that I have could have vampire-like features. Don't get me wrong, my model does not reflect that in any sort of capacity. What? You have fangs? Your cute factor has risen. I do have things. Halloween outfit idea. I could see it. I could see it for sure. I wouldn't want to intrude upon Coyote's territory though, because her model has. If you haven't seen Coyote, she has like a fang like sticking like out of her mouth on her model, and it's like I don't really want to invade into that territory too much. But yeah, I could definitely see it. I have been flattened way too many times by that damn... Excuse you. I've been flattened way too many times by that... I've been flattened way too many times by that pod. Yes. Oh, that did work. Oh, cool. Okay, so that does work. I just had to get way back there and get it started. Good luck catching me. Okay, it did catch me. But it's a good thing I have a tolerance for pain. And I might like it to some extent. Only to some extent. That's the thing, isn't Merc? You either like the pain or you take a fuck ton of Tylenol to deal with it. Maybe even a combination of both. Because you're not always going to have access to a med kit. Excuse me. Coming through. Huh? Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Shush, Whiskey. Don't worry your head about that. I'm just rambling. I am rambling at this point. Oh, okay. I just got tossed. How am I all the way back here? Again with this. Again with these checkpoints that are just... Again with these garbage checkpoints. Sure you are. Sure, I'm just rambling. I mean, I do ramble a lot. I do ramble quite a bit, so you have no idea whether it's true or not. You never know. I could be just saying stuff, but you never know. I have to say that was pretty hot garbage for that checkpoint. We're here. Glad to hear you say stuff. I mean, true. True. Good luck catching me. The stream about to turn 18 plus real quick. Okay, that's kind of the thing. That's the thing. I don't censor myself. I've never proclaimed to do that. Like, I might be cute, but I am not. Like, I am not always, like, PG. Or even PG-13. It's like, most of the time, yeah, I'm probably going to be suitable. Until I start... I start calling myself a basic bitch, and then, drop a few lewd comments. And again, it's like, I'm a merc, so what did you... I'm sorry, what did you expect? Like, what did you think we'd do in our time? What did you think the 53rd Steel Battalion does in their off time? Like, come on now. Freaky merc. I mean, I'm sorry. Have you not seen Deadpool? Like, merc with a mouth? Like, it's basically what I am. Half that Twitch comment got cut off, but what they do in their off time... What do they do in their off time? They go see the, they go see a wonderful lady. A wonderful lady. There's... That is a crazy username. That is crazy. Gambling, probably. I can't confirm or deny that. Actually, for me, no. I don't, but I wouldn't be surprised if... I wouldn't be surprised if some of them did. No, it's a normal name. Right, because stained tampon is definitely a normal username. That's definitely a normal username. It has some personality to it. Sounds normal to me. You know what? Okay. Thank you for saying it, normalizing my existence. You know what? You are very welcome. The community has spoken, and everything seems to be normal here. And you know what? The people are right. At the very least. This is true. And for what it... Thank you for accepting me. You're very welcome, Stained Tampon. May the snacks and heated blankets be very plentiful. There's Stained Tampon.
按钮按下越久，可锁定的目标越多。
perfectly natural even. Every stream, I get more and more used to Chinese BT. I miss Japanese BT.
与动作连线已重新建立。
Sensei. That is the one Japanese word that I know.
侦测到敌方泰坦，我们
I'm
正在
probably
杀
not
出
even
一条
saying it
血路
right,
吧
but
就要杀几个坏人。
只有
you
进行
could probably
改
guess
善
what it
我们的
means.
情况。
Keep fluffing me up, and I'm gonna have to hit you with my Prime sub. Well, thank you there, Sting Tampon. I do have to ask
我们的战斗效
because
率比分增加了。
I am
体育，我侦测到有更多 IMC
because it might not be obvious on the Twitch side of things. I am trans.
的任务。在那之前，
When you
我们
go
得靠自
through
己
that,
标记抬头显示，我们必须动作快。
when you go through that, what do you like the most? Like a heated blanket or like a heating pad for cramps or for like a period?
IMC 会继续寻找我们。我们生存
I
的
know
唯
I'm
一
coming
机
out the
会
gate
是
with
与
some
安德
very
森上校
spicy
在这里
questions,
60
but
公里
I
之内
am
我们
curious
要生存，就得懂得应变和适应。
because again, even once I transition fully, I don't think I won't have anything quite as similar. I'm a dude, by the way. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, I guess that question goes for anybody then.
体育，这个泰坦武器的设计很先进，对我们有战术上的优势。
Anybody is welcome to pick up that question, should they feel comfortable to answer it. Because I am very, very curious about if you're trans. You're
体育，我们可以用强力的装备锁定敌人，发射追踪导
what
弹
you say you are to
标记
me.
他们这对战
I
斗很有
appreciate
帮
it. Thank you. It's not something I normally talk about on comms, but again, it's just like
助。真的很过于启动。
that's me, and I just like it's not that big of a deal, if that makes sense. That is a perfectly good coffee mug.
你被困在控制室了，你必须找另一条路出去。我们只能分头行动了。
分头行动，听起来很危险。
We love our perfectly good coffee mugs.
这是值得冒的风险。体育，我正在追
As long as you're happy
建议你寻找
with who you are, nothing else matters. I have been trying to get my hands on hormones again here soon, but be who you are, never be ashamed. I appreciate it. Thank you.
这是管熊3号，地球反抗军舰队，我们死守着开垦设施。IMC 有活动机制。
But yeah, the reason I say that way and why I've said it that way for a while is that I've just wanted people to be able to go, oh, that's what you are. Okay. And not feel forced, but rather just look at me and go, that's what I am and that's it. Not forced. Because I feel like a lot of people in the community kind of force it a little bit, and it really, or at least a lot of the creators do. Some of the top creators do. It's like, please don't do that. You're ruining it for the rest of us. It's a weird thing to ask. But is it easy to get your hands on that kind of stuff in the US? So, not directly, no. I'm trying to go through a company called Plume in order to get it on the civilian side of things. And the military was surprisingly easy. Like, I just went through TRICARE. They gave me the,
你在哪？
they gave me the therapy for it, and then they started me out on hormones. So fairly easy, but
当我没说，
but on the civilian side of things, I assume it's a little bit more W military, actually. Under the Biden administration, yes. And again, we're not getting political. I don't, like, I'm figuring out my shit. That's, things change. That's fine. We survive, we adapt, we overcome. And we're doing this again. But it doesn't look like it will entirely ban me from getting hormones. I don't know, because I haven't actually been able to have hormones for a little bit because I didn't know if my prescription was going to get refilled. So I have no idea what's going on with that, to be perfectly honest. And I've just kind of said, I don't want to deal with it. I'll just get it on the civilian side. So I'm out like a month, if that.
都交给我一个人吗？
Hope everything goes smoothly. Yeah, I hope so too. Emerald Dragon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, I saw a woman. I heard a woman before you said you were trans. I like being honest, even if it's, it can be to my degradation, or not degradation, but, detriments a little bit. Almost like with that clip that I posted on TikTok and YouTube, where I actually confessed to chat that I was trans. Like, for a long time on this channel, I was just, like, I didn't really say if I was female or not. It was just more like, I just continued on as I was female. Sorry for being so many personal questions. It's okay. I'm an open book for the most part. For the most part, that's all good. But it's interesting to see how many people are actually doing some of the stuff that they do, even knowing, like, on TikTok that I am trans, so. Left it ambiguous. Yes, I did, and it was just more because again, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm not trying to mislead people. It's just like, I am female. I'm not, like, I'm working towards that, and when I finally admitted that to chat, like, that I was trans, I was just like, like, it was done with genuine respect and intention. I only know that, the only thing I know is that you folk are brave for trying to live your life in this climate. Yeah, it is a little bit of a mess right now, isn't it? But I feel like it's gotten to the point where it's like, I'll be so real. It's gotten to the point where it's like, it's gotten so bad to the point where it just kind of circles around and goes, I would rather be living my life than to be out here, like, fearing for my life, you know? It's like, it just circles around to the fact that I would rather be living my life than living no life at all. It'd be comical if it wasn't so sad.
布里斯克，
他是反抗军想要的战犯，现在为
It
IAC 所
kind of is to some extent, but
杀上尉的死负责，也就是
I'll say this,
上一位
there's nothing new underneath the sun. It will fix itself at some point. One way or another, it's going to sort itself out, and I'm not really going to worry about it. And again, that's why I'm not political. It's like, the ship is going to ride itself out, one way or another.
反抗军泰坦，
Gotta form a defensive group to protect the Merc. I appreciate it. There's Stain Tampon. Nope, this is not good. Not good.
做得好，铁玉，你的技术真是进步神速。铁玉，这码头的货梯是条捷径，看看你的抬头显示就能找到控制台。
好主意。
谢了，铁玉。
Okay, this part of,
货梯已启动，
I like this part of the
铁玉，我需要
Into the Abyss.
警告，警告，
Because when you can hit those marks just right,
向泰坦已知资产技术。
艾许呼叫 K3，
it's important to keep living, but stay safe out there. Yeah, I'm mostly shut in anyway, so it's like, yes, there's the digital footprint and whatnot, but I don't tend to talk about anything too political, so it's like,
看来自动保全发现了泰坦。
and for the most part, it's like, I don't necessarily advertise like, oh, I'm trans or whatever. Like, I do a little bit on TikTok, but it's like,
铁玉，我，如果你听到的话，
I'm more just doing my own thing. Not necessarily afraid, but not necessarily,
我
like,
们过去你那。
你必须沿着管线
out there,
往较低
if
的
that
楼
makes
层走
sense.
警告，讯号中断。
Like, just enough to kind of be like, I exist, I'm here, but I'm not really doing anything.
铁玉，我看到设施里
If that makes sense.
这是马文机器人的工作，而不是步兵。没错，兄弟。
Just threading the line, towing the line right now until I can figure out something better.
毁了他吧，他的铁玉呢？
我们会对付他。这个设施本来就是为杀戮而造。
New Nuggets, welcome on TikTok. How are we doing today?
艾许，那不是你的游乐园，不付钱可不是要来耍小聪明的。必要时就把那地方毁掉，懂吧？布里斯克通话完毕。
I hate the fact that that's still a thing
我们会
that can happen in this level.
设施本来就是为杀戮而造。
Recalculated
在必要时
the best runs. Current possible time you could have is 137.
游乐园，不付钱可不是要你耍小聪明的。必要
It depends on whether I can not get crushed by this thing. That's something better will come for you eventually.
装配线往下带走，可能有共通出口。
I'm definitely thinking about. I'm definitely thinking about
这设施十分危险。
heading out of the states at some point. Like I've talked with chat about going to like Canada or like. I wouldn't even mind going to Europe. Like again, I wouldn't even mind going on like a work visa, like as long as I could stream. As long as I continue streaming at night, whatnot. It's like I can make that work. It's just. Or like anything to kind of be like, I want to be a part of another country and like actually do good by them, if that makes sense. It's like I'm genuinely just like, I'm just kind of tired and want to actually work for a country that cares about me Like, I mean, even just pretend you care about us, right? And again, this isn't political. It's just more like it's just kind of fatigue at that point. Come to Brazil, JK. It sucks here. Legitimately, I'm thinking either Canada or the Netherlands, because, or like somewhere in like Europe, Denmark, somewhere in there. I just hope that one day states can go back to a place that we feel like you're cared about, even if you know it's just them pretending. I can't speak to that. But what I will say is, history has already shown us what happened to the last superpower. To the last couple of superpowers, last couple of nations that were this big. So I'm just saying, like, I don't know, this seems awfully familiar, but I'm not saying anything. Spain is one of EU countries that are easier to enter from what I know. So what are like the requirements for it? I have a basic understanding of Spanish, so I can definitely try to learn the language. So like trying to learn the language wouldn't necessarily be as difficult as say like French, where I'm starting from basically scratch. Like I was trying with Duolingo, but I was learning words. No, I was literally just learning words. And it's like, I didn't really have the context for the rules or anything like that. Like the grammar side of things. It's like, I can spit words like a toddler, but, I mean, what good is that if you don't know how to use them grammatically in a sentence? Spanish isn't hard. Learning it through conversation is easier. That is kind of true, yeah. I'll line this up real quick. Michael, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? A lot of EU countries grant you citizenship just by having ancestry. For example, I have an Italian surname from like grandpa or something. And I'm eligible for Italian citizenship. Interesting. I might have to look into that. I have 2 friends that got German citizenship that way. Huh. I wonder if I can... So how do you prove you have ancestry in those places in order to get citizenship? Because if I could do that, then I would... Because I would either have dual citizenship or just like, or I would probably just have the citizenship in one place and be like, see ya. That was odd. I thought I was gonna...
这是高度危险的环境。
BT, get over here. Get your metallic ass over here. Surname is enough from what I know. I might actually be eligible for that.
发现原
It
体外有出口。
partially got doxed here, but I won't repeat it again on stream, but like I think I could definitely be eligible for... I think it's either... I think it would technically be German citizenship, I think. It's either going to be German or Scottish. Probably more German, but... I don't know if it's true or not, but they're trying to get rid of dual citizenship.
控制转给铁玉。
I have no issue giving up my U.S. citizenship. None. It's like, cool. My taxes are going towards, my taxes are going towards stuff that I have no idea what it's actually fixing, because the roads don't look that much better. It's not going towards Medicaid anymore, or like SNAP benefits. So what is it actually going towards? Just brush my teeth and drank lemonade. My mouth hurts. Oof. No, 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 we don't do that.
体育，安德森少校在这里调查这座设施。
Who are? Not saying right now. Less political gameplay.
太近了，前面可能是陷阱。
We know who. Yeah, I have no issue giving up my U.S. citizenship. None whatsoever. Obviously, your taxes are going towards lining somebody's pockets. Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure.
我对此有不好的预感。
这个区域的实
And I'm one of those people that'd be like, I would rather my money go towards helping somebody. Like, whether that be like medical or housing them or whatever, education, anything like that. Than lining a CEO's pockets by landslide. Because funny enough, when you give people food, housing, and all that, they tend to actually want to work and actually have a will to live.
我建议直到我们有进一步资料前都要小心。
But, you know, that's crazy. It's like, you wonder why I take on these contracts and just kind of go after what I want to do. So fervently. It's mostly because I don't...
体育，给我他的头盔就可以。如果我有他的头盔，就可以分析了。
It's partially because I don't feel like I have a choice.
特殊
Like,
作业217的控制
like
群
this
就
is
转
it.
给你
This,
了
I have to make
复活
this
铁玉
work,
恭
if
喜
that
你
makes
获得
sense.
夺胜
Yeah, but
以
it
下为
does...
反抗军 SRS 的布里格斯指挥官
How's
所
that
指
help
导
make
的
people
安德森的
rich?
任务。
It doesn't.
安德森少校，2个星期前，
But,
他们在提供机上发现了某些东西。
but they don't need their second or third super yacht.
我需要在地面上的 SRS 深入该设施。
收到，我会找到一些答案的。
我们在灰熊行动中，
They don't need their third or second yacht.
我们知道 IMC 已经与副本布里斯克和他的佣兵们前
I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that whatsoever. Grimwolf, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today?
数据显示不完整，我们有责任坚守并完成特殊作业217。建议我们在继续前，先找到安德森的稳定。
It doesn't take a rocket scientist to say that. Maybe if you're out here, you're out here buying your second or third super yacht, and somebody else is having trouble putting food on the table, maybe we should reconsider a lot of different things. You're based. I wish more people were. Like, and it's so weird when I hear people say, especially these like financial channels. I've seen this a lot recently, and it's like they're like, times are tough, but oh, we shouldn't increase the wages. I'm like that's not the answer. It's like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, really? Because if things seem to be going up, then you'd have to increase wages in order to make that work. Oh, but then the companies are running out of money, and it's like, well, maybe they should either A, not pay their CEO as much, or B, if AI is just going to replace a lot of people, maybe replace the CEO with AI, because his super yachts really seem to be causing the company a lot of money. And I know I'm out here spending like a fuck ton of money on mechs. Every time I go on deployment, I seem to come back with yet another trophy, right? Yet another crazy ass build. But if you notice, I don't pay myself that much. Like, if we were to go over the spreadsheet right now for how much I'm paid, and how much my pilots are paid, how much they're paid, like when they start, when they're like over the course of their salaries, like I pay them good. I pay all of my mercs very well. So it's like, yes, I have my toys, but unfathomably based at that. Yeah, it's just like, I may have my toys, but the toys are also for us to go and get more money. And I actually pay my pilots to train. And yes, if we're gonna be pedantic, it is a video game, but if I could run a company like that, this wasn't roleplay, I would do the exact same damn thing, because I don't need that amount of money. I want to play with mechs, and I want to make sure that people are well educated. They shouldn't be starving out on the streets. Because Mr. Snake number 347 and his EV company wants another yacht. It all stems down from when we were told trickle-down economics worked as a thing. I mean, we were told that it could work, but at the end of the day, it's like, oops. We were told that it could work, but it was done in such like language that it masks that. Because again, if you were to explain it, if I was to sit down and explain it with crayons. First off, I went to hit the button. I went into rant mode and I fudged it all up. Anywho, if I was to sit down and explain with crayons in basic English, then everybody would understand that it's a bad idea to do that. However, if you can fool enough people into doing what you want them to do, and make it seem like a good option, you can get them to absolutely unwind themselves. Again, nothing new is underneath the sun. It's a tale as old as time and has been used for many scams over the years. Seems... that's 10 years of residency in Spain with citizenship. I know France and Sweden has 4 years. Same with Dutch at 5. I'm not gonna lie, of that list there, France and... I know France and Sweden I would definitely be okay with. Chase, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? No, no, please no, please don't. Thought I was about to become Titan soup. Oh, Saint Tampon, thank you for the Prime sub. I did see it. I was just, again, I was in full ramp mode and have a very limited bandwidth over here. I did see it. I was going to point out, I just... limited bandwidth, especially when I go into ramp mode. Like, as you saw, I was messing up with time traveling and whatnot earlier on, so... It's like, please be patient. I am loading like an Internet Explorer browser. I do understand your thing that you were getting at. Yeah, it's just, these are the things that have been frustrating me the most. And what really concerns me the most, is how a lot of people in America just seem to be unwilling to help their fellow man or woman. It's the most frightening thing to me. Like, they would rather their taxes not go towards Medicare or SNAP benefits or anything like that, because they're afraid somebody is going to abuse it, which definitely does happen, but at the same time, it's like... But it's like, at the same time, programs like NASA and like the NASA space program, the health and SNAP benefits barely take up, I would say, a quarter of okay, I'm not gonna make it. I slowed down a little bit there and it just absolutely killed me. But yeah, those are the ones that are demonized the most for taking up a lot of the supposed budget. Meanwhile, the military budget for the United States just hit $1 billion this year. I'm just like, how are we out here demonizing the NASA space program when... Okay, apparently I'm not getting enough speed. I'm just messing up. And I want you to understand something. I want to put that into perspective for you. The 9 largest countries' budgets. The 9 largest companies' budgets in the world for the militaries added up do not equal anywhere close to the United States budget for the military. What we are preparing for, I have no idea. I think it's insane. I think we had a bruised ego from World War II, and we're still trying to recover from that. Because we were caught off guard, and then... Which, again, I'm not understanding that, right? Lives were lost, and I do understand that, and I do respect that fact, and that we should be prepared for that. But I think at some point it's good. Like, at some point, I think it's okay. And the first and second largest air forces in the world belong to the United States. So you have the Air Force, and then you have the Navy's Air Force. Which makes no sense to me. It's disappointing to know that it's more likely the average person doesn't care about these things despite being a paycheck away from being a person in need. It used to be, back in 2016, like well before the pandemic, that you'd be living paycheck to paycheck. About 60% of people were. Now it's probably closer to 70. I don't have any statistics on that one, but I would not be surprised on that one. They think it will help them maintain their power. Not my territory on that one. I know the sufferings of the people. I don't care for the ramblings of the... I don't care for the Viper's Den. I hate to use Viper's name in vain there, but... Because Viper deserves better than that. Because at least Viper here in this game is actually less of a snake than what I'm referring to with politics, but... Meh. Not my jurisdiction on that one. And this is the only section where you're like... I'm pretty sure this is only like... Pilot ground section where you actually have to fight something like that. I'm not sure if you can eliminate that. Like... It'd be interesting to see if you could. Like, I wonder if there's a way to just kind of skip this. Because the Tool Sister runs beat the game in like 30 minutes, so I'm kind of wondering, like, or at least I thought it was like 30 minutes, but if you didn't have to come down here for the arc tool, you could kind of cheese a lot of it. Zoom through like a maniac. Yeah, I could see it. Talk on it. Like, those are some precise movements, though. And help make things more lighthearted. What's your thoughts on cheesecake? Love it. Absolutely love it. I haven't had it in a while, but I absolutely love cheesecake. Especially, like, cheesecake with a little bit of, like, caramel drizzle. Oof. Okay, do you think cheesecake is cake? It's a custard and a graham-like consistency, so it's kind of like key lime pie. I would say it's more consistent of a pie. Like, you know how a key lime pie has like graham cracker crust and all that, and it's kind of like the same consistency? Be careful now. I forget. Love cheesecake. It was 1744 for the tool assisted run. Okay. Like, I'm not even trying to be divisive for this. I'm just like, I'm just kind of thinking of it like just from a logical perspective. You have key lime pie, for example, has key lime, you have your key lime filling, kind of like custard sort of thing, and then you have the graham cracker crust, very similar to like a cheesecake, right? So it's like those two are very similar. So I would say because it kind of sets up the same way as like a, because it kind of sets up the same way, I would consider it more like a pie. But I haven't made a cheesecake in a really long time, so I'm like, I might be wrong on that one. I might be completely off my rocker on that one. Cheesecake is my favorite food item in the whole world. It really... Cheesecake is really good. I would say a little bit of caramel drizzle, cherries. Like, oof, you're gonna have a good time with that one. Tad expensive though. You just get it from Costco. Maybe $5 for cheesecake. Just don't go to the Cheesecake Factory. Not even the bougie girls want to go there, because they're like, oh, like that's too cheap for me. And it's like, how is Cheesecake Factory too cheap for some of these girls? Like, it's like, I'm sorry, like, how do you How are you out here being like Cheesecake Factory? We don't have Costco here, sadly. What's your local equivalent of like a
你确定吗？
Costco, Publix? This is gonna place me. Harris Teeter. Food Lion, Ingalls. I messed that up because I didn't do the super jump. I was engaging with chat and I swear I'm practicing, damn it. Closest Costco is about 6 hours away. Oh good, now TikTok wants a piece of this. How am I inactive there, TikTok? How? I'm doing a speed run. I'm talking with chat. I mess stuff up. It's fun. I've had this conversation many times. I feel like it's a big topic whether it's a pie or a cake. I would say the way it's set up, it's closer to like key lime pie. So it's like, I don't know. I would say it's closer to pie. Not out of spite or anything, it's just like, it's just like just the way you make it, at least if I remember the recipe correctly, it sets like a key lime pie, so it would therefore be a pie, despite its name, right? Like, the name is kind of just like, it was given a name, but it's not necessarily that thing, if that makes sense. Well, this got a little rough. Let's say you have to take a stance on it. Pie. I'm gonna say it's pie. Just because the way you have to just because the way you have to make it, there's a lot of things in English where words are placed from, like, they call certain things one thing, but it's not actually categorized under that, because English is such a very confusing language. Like, that's where my reasoning comes from. There are points to be made to classify as... I will stick to what it's called. That's completely fair, yeah. That is... And again, I'm not a dessert chef, so my opinion's probably not as... I don't know if that could be classified more than just opinion. It looks like a pie, it's baked like a pie, but it's called a cake. Yeah, because it's the English language there, Lux. It is the English language, and it just does not make sense. What about pie or cake? Oh, we were discussing whether a cheesecake is a pie or a cake. Because you think because of its name it would be called a cake, but it would be a cake, but it's made like a pie.
将控制转给黑月。前行者请回。
I'm just kind of like, I think it's a pie because it seems to be made like a pie. And all that sort of shenanigans. I've said it multiple times now, and I'm just gonna let it rest before the old record just flies off the record label. But yeah, what I mean. You mean cheesecake? Yes, I just I probably said something wrong while I got absorbed into combat for a second. Sometimes I get absorbed in combat and I just maybe said the wrong thing. I don't know.
已歼灭所有敌人，区域安全。没事吧，体育？
I'll be run. It's going better than my game right now. It's going decently. I've had a few mess ups here and there. The fastball, few mess ups with fastball. I had an issue with the time travel. That is the first time I've messed up. Great. I think it's because I'm tired too. I'm just Adam, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? I mean, you broke down, justified your answer. Yeah, and again, I'm trying to be civil about it because I know a lot of people would be like, just absolutely. I thought cheesecakes were considered tarts, or at least custard pie. Fuses, you're not helping. Now there's more classifications for it. My brain is not okay just for that. The long swig of regret of reading chat today. Because now I have to be the deciding factor in the case of the classification of various desserts. And if I say it wrong, if I make the wrong decision, chat will haunt me forever about my decisions about a cheesecake, which may not in fact actually be a cake, is now maybe a custard pie or a tart instead of it just being a pie. You're being extra talkative today. That's pretty good. Fun stream. I don't know why I'm just like extra hyper today. I don't know. I'm just I don't know what's going on, but dang it, I like it. Bump off the mortal coil. Maybe a break and try run a launcher will solve things. True. It's a lore building moment for you. I am standing by my decision that cheesecake is a pie. Evidence as stands. I will say it is a pie. evidence as presented, I will say that is a pie. I looked up cheesecake, and it's a hybrid between pie and cake, which makes sense because I've sampled no-bake cheesecake. Yes, it is a hybrid between the two. It just which makes it a anomaly. Also, no bake. I might need to go get some supplies tonight. I mean, I might need to go make some cheesecake tonight. Maybe I'll make one of those like zero sugar, high protein, like a high protein cheesecake. That could be fun. As long as it's no bake, we could definitely do that. So you can say it's a pie or a cake, and it's correct. Fudge, we're both right. Alright. Alright. Making a cheesecake just to prove a point. Nah, I just want the protein from it. I want a cheesecake, but I also want I want cheesecake, but I also want protein. So it's a good mix of both worlds. The Schrodinger's cheesecake is a limbo of both pie and cake at once. The thing about no bake is that does not contain eggs. It's mostly cooled in the fridge and never baked. That is true, yeah. But you know what's more common than a fridge? Or an oven? A fridge. I said the answer before the question. It's great. It's fun. I do that sometimes, and it's fantastic. Off. Time's so far off now. I think we already established that today was not going to be a day for PVs. I'm just more or less practicing the run right now. I'm not even getting encore at this point. Like, for some reason, okay, fair enough. Because again, it's either that I lock the hell in and like not really interact, or I did it too early. I accidentally menued down before I ended up activating the. I switched down instead of clicking on the scorch, then activating the core. It's hard to say that sometimes, or conveying what I mean, but doggone it, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my hardest. Excuse you. Wooed. Encore is not a glitch that is... Encore is a glitch that is very finicky at best. At least you're having fun. Yeah. No PB, sadly. Unfortunately, today is not going to be a PB kind of day. I think it was mostly just because I ended up making so many, like, weird mistakes, like... Like, when I fell off that one section, Sludge skip, I think, was a little bit of a mess. I think there was one other that I'm not remembering off the top of my head, but yeah, so many spots where I just, like, absolutely... Don't worry, you get plenty of them later. We have 2 days, to be fair. I 100% feel like you can get the time if you had no distractions. That's the thing. If, like, when I do this off stream, like, even if I'm listening to music, I can still get, like... I actually got a 142.10, I think it was, which slightly beat my PB on stream. But, like, again, because I'm, like, trying to interface with, like, 3 different chats right now, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok, and, like, trying to talk, and sometimes I go into rant mode, which is always fun. Like, I get really into it, and then I go, oops, that thing I was doing on screen is currently failing dramatically, and I somehow didn't end up with a full core. Extremely commendable for the way you play while managing 3 different chats. It is crazy. It is absolutely crazy trying to do that. I'm glad I have a mod for at least one of them. I feel like it's about time I got a mod for TikTok as well, but Twitch is usually so quiet. Twitch is usually quiet because it's mostly lurkers, which is absolutely fine, by the way. I appreciate all of your support. Philip the Goat, absolutely. Rye Rice, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hope you get the sub 140 time tomorrow. Smooth Brain Girl, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think we could even get it. I think I can even get it tonight. Like, I'm gonna be so real with you. I think once I get off stream, like, I'm gonna try this again, and like, I think that I could get it. You've definitely earned your medals. I am I'm extremely proud of the fact that I have, like, proud in a humble way, that I have,
方中队，锁定弓箭手，偷袭成功。
what, I think it was 260 on the regular speedrun.com category, and then for master I have 19th place.
接下来要登上运输机，直接一路杀过去。我们必须赶上天龙星。
And I swear I never want to run master ever again. I might
有谁看清楚？
as a joke. I might as a joke run master after the I might run master for the speedrun charity event. But that's going to be after the regular speedrun. No need to be humble. You're among friends.
准备好，
I mean, that's just me in general. Like,
谢谢你现身。
别客气。
I will always kind of downplay myself a little bit.
无法通过。库珀，我需要一位铁狱登上马耳他防守甲板。
布里格斯指挥官，我是黑鸟64，我们可以到他那里。谜题，跟我们上去。
收到64，你可以的，库珀。
And it's not even to like fit in. It's just like, oh, well, I have done this, but at the same time, it's like, was it really up to everyone's standards? Like,
祝好运。
what they expected of me and all that. What I'm trying to say is I have baggage like everyone else, and I'm still learning how to
欢迎到6。
deal with myself.
库珀，听好。
Humble queen. Don't put yourself down, though.
我们在船尾将你放下，然后自己想办
Thank
法。
you, Lux.
目标左方。
库珀，我会在可能范围内尽量靠近，请正好起跳时间。
One of these days, I'm going to be able to get this jump for the run, but
跳得好，库珀，我们会从这掩护。
I feel like every time I try, I guess which way I need to like try to attack it wrong, and it really messes up the run.
布里格斯指挥官，我是
Exactly, you're too cool to be putting yourself down.
撑不下去了。
我们正在想办法再撑一下。库珀正前往马耳他的主炮阵地。
At the same time, I don't want to be one of those streamers that is like,
由于机动性破损，请弃船。
I've seen some of these streamers that are so arrogant, and I'm just like,
在枪炮平台上。
you are not going to be catching me out here being that arrogant and just blind to the world.
枪炮已解决。
And I don't need to tell you which ones. They show themselves out of the woodwork very, very well. What do you think about T-Gate getting beat up by a bigger dude that's slower and all over the place? Are you talking about the Jake Paul fight? Because that Jake Paul fight was that was just comedy gold right there. Why are we still
球被干掉了。
我看不到敌人。库珀，等一下。
fair enough? Fair enough. This one was not going to be.
在启用中，靠近前必须。
Andrew Tate fought Chaser Demore in this fight's boxing.
这是我
That fight,
这家伙，
Jake Paul fight was cathartic. Yes, it was.
收到，贝尔，我来了。这座剑桥通过内。
I don't know what he was thinking. It's like you're not gonna be able to buy off everybody.
要我做什么？
关上门，保持平衡。
But
他脑袋坏了。
Andrew Tate trying to fight somebody.
由我来。我爱死这工作。
I didn't see the fight, so I wouldn't know.
戴维斯。
At least with Jake Paul, like you cannot escape it. Everybody is clowning on him. And he's trying to, and Jake Paul is trying to sue too, and it's like, and it's like, at least from what I know, he's trying to sue. Yeah, Jake Paul's broken is the best way to end the year, because AJ's reputation is too important. I mean, kudos to him for sticking to his reputation. Oh, and by the way, I don't think that lawsuit's gonna go in Jake's favor, by the way. I think AJ is going to win that fair and square. But we'll see. This one guy wrote, Tate came in with 5,000 aura and left with 1,500. Don't think he does a lot of thinking to be... Oof. No, he does not do... No, most people like that don't do a lot of thinking. And the reason I say that is like, you would think, oh, doesn't it take a lot of thought to be able to con somebody into doing something? You don't need intelligence for that. That's a wisdom modifier. That's just a wisdom modifier. If you can tell what makes people tick, kind of like a psychopath, you can con them all day, every day. So he doesn't... What lawsuit? I can't confirm this for 100%, but I think Jake Paul is trying to sue the person he boxed because he broke the script that they had for that battle, or for that boxing match. Because essentially he was trying to rig, Jake Paul was trying to rig it in his favor, but he went off script, costing Jake Paul and Logan Paul, by extension, I think it was close to like $80 million in streaming revenue alone, so... Nice to know that, nice to know that, Jake Paul and Logan Paul lost more than their ego that day. Yeah, don't know 100% if that's true about the lawsuit, but wouldn't be surprised. As long as the Paul brothers are sad, I'm happy. I heard Jake has some plates in his jaw now. Yeah. Bro couldn't settle the beef in the ring. He's got to lose in the legal system too. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised about the plates because... like, that thing was shattered. Like, the front of his jaw, the back of his jaw. It's like... he tried to go in the ring with somebody who's like 30 or 40 pounds heavier than him. And then he realized that he's not fighting a former champion, scripted or not. He's fighting somebody active who's about 30 or 40 pounds heavier than him. It was not going to be a good time. I'd rather be poor and not cringe than laughed at and eating plates.
靠我们的。富婆
you can be rich and famous without being a complete douche. And when I say rich, I mean
在下面，
my definition of rich is do what you want to, like wake up in a reasonable amount of time, eat what you want within reason, and be able to work
各市单位大
for
半无法携带。我们
your
必须
house,
随
your
机应
car,
变
whatever you want in order to live a good life. That's not a crazy thing to say. This game was so epic, by the way.
无法到达圣柜，富婆，我需要你的帮忙。
This game is the best. Like, it doesn't top Halo for me, but
快点，赶快离线，时间不多了。
the only reason Titanfall does not top Halo for me
这边
the only reason Titanfall would never top Halo in its current state is because it had one game. If it had two, Titanfall would have topped Halo for me.
不行，我们被困住了。
你在做什么？
协议3，我不会失去另一位体育的。
If we had gotten Titanfall 3,
准备撞击，
I would have said that Titanfall would have topped Halo for me. Which about the games, did you play any Metal Gear Solid? I think it'd be really fun on stream. I haven't yet, but I would.
你的问题不
Halo
关我的事你依照合约运送
Collection
圣柜
Marathon
之后
stream when?
IMC 就会转账给你。
准备好我要的钱，我就会把你珍贵的货物
New Year's Eve?
交给你。哎，太太，快打开舱门！
Because I could see it.
语音指令无法辨识。
I could definitely see it.
让我把它给撕了。
Screw it. We need to make our own Titanfall 3 with black figures.
盯着大
Like I've said,
我的东西，我要
we have Diesel Knights.
快点
I sound like a broken record,
打开。
but there is hope.
BT，
I
这家伙
breathe
死
the
了以后
copium
打开
like,
舱门
那么想当英雄吗？
but it's like I
我靠这份
just
合约赚了不少钱，我的朋友。
I'm just like we have a game that is solid that has
我就
has its own style, and I will
解狱陷入
do what
危
I
机
can
视
to
觉系统达到临界，无法利用视觉找到铁狱。
I will do everything that I can to support
看到他了没？
to support Diesel Knights since they've
你看到他了没？
功能
since he
受
took that risk to like make that
严重
game.
冲击伤害
我不
影响。
管你损伤多严
I
重，
liked Anthem a lot, but the servers went down. So sad
有些
from
东西
BioWare.
能够运作。快打开
Anthem was a
让我让你的体育脑袋
Anthem was a
开花
solid like
你还记得数字不是
base
吗？
for a mech game or like for a power armor sort of thing.
1、2、3，
Like all they had to do
没那么难
was
吧
just
对吧
build their own story,
是啊，小队就是这样。
not try to kill anything
要不
else.
一
Just
起要不一起死。
Anthem was wasted potential. Yes, the Interceptor was so much fun. I mourned for it. It felt like Destiny to me. Like, it gave me the same feel that Destiny did. It's like, this feels hollow. And for me, Destiny 2 always felt hollow because it's like, it felt hollow because every single time I went to play it, I would be like, cool, I'm trying to max out my equipment. I couldn't get into Destiny 2. Same. I tried my hardest to like max out my gear. But there was like so much more complexity and layers to it that I just couldn't get to.
在这里，库珀，我没办法完成任务了。
That separated me from these other players
拿去，
who were absolutely trouncing me and say, like, the, in the gauntlet, for example. So I can play the Iron Gauntlet, or the Iron Banner. So I'm limited to PvE. But then I can't do raids or anything like that because I'm not that powerful. So it's like, I don't know. I don't dog on it too much because I didn't understand the systems, and as a player, I've always been like, I don't want to look stuff up, but at the same time, it's like, kind of have to sometimes in order to get some of it. Some of the information that I need. It's like sometimes I need intel, and that's just about it. Anthem, the melee combinations, the gun shooting, flying movement was all perfect, just so sad. Yeah, it... I hate that they had 5 years to build that game. And it's just, it goes to show that a lot of these companies are way too bloated. Because you have companies like... Wasn't the one that worked on, was it Silksong or, Expedition? Expedition 33, 3-person studio. I think it was Silksong, but I could be wrong. Wow, you can jump from wall to wall in this game? Yep. Yep, you can. The movement in this game is bar none. The movement in this game is bar none. Get up there. And you use it to kind of skip things just like this. Because normally you're supposed to go through the building. Hollow Knight and Silksong were made by Team Cherry with only 3 people. E33 was a 3rd-person team. Adding use of outsourcing. Gotcha.
新机种相同的泰坦。
旧土期相同资料核心 BT7274准备就绪。
库珀，我正在对 IMC 全力开火，但还是无法阻止折叠时空武器。你必须进入控制室。布里格斯指挥官呼叫所有战斗岗位，我要你们火力支援库珀和 BT。So I wonder if the maximum you can get from that power shot is 60, or if that's just like the maximum you get from 4 Titans. Just kind of curious. Cool. Yeah, the movement system in this game, what you see me doing, like slide hopping and whatnot, is the most, or the more advanced movement in this game. So you have slide hopping and... Alright, I'm not going to... I'm not going to run through here. Get out of my face. I am going to hop out early, though. And it seems to teleport you for some reason. I'm not sure how that works. Titanfall will be committing some black magic felonies over here. Black magic is being displayed here. I am all for it. About time they do something.
是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？这个免费奉送。
All right, Sloan, time to burn.
当我看着你，就像看到大笔的钱呐。
It is so sad that the only reason she survives longer than like 5 seconds against me is because she gets pulled out. It's almost as sad as Jake Paul versus, I forget his name. I think it was AJ, but I'm not 100% sure. Sloan, you barely put up a fight. Like, you barely got the core off before you had to evacuate. Your Titan was literally about to have an unstable reactor. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. Do you have a mirror in front of you? Because you're the one with the embarrassing piloting skills over here. Jake Paul getting KO'd was the best thing. Yes, it was perfect. Was the world's greatest Apex fraud. Gabby, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Was the world's Christmas gift? It was the best gift. I'm sorry. We needed that. We needed that this year. After all the shenanigans we went through. After the year we've had, we needed to see that happen. It's your lucky day, Bliss. There's a buy one, get 150 rounds free sale on lead. Thank you for the card there, Ghost. You could have been having a bad day and someone told you, Fringe Jake Paul got his jaw broken. You'd be like, yes. Oh, and here's the thing. It's like, the reason I laugh is because he's had so many chances to legitimately become a good fighter, to do something with himself. It's like, you have all the chances in the world. You have all the money that you could ever want. You could become legitimately better. You could do something different. And you choose to be the same snake. You pretend to be a decent boxer when you have no skill whatsoever. You're outside of your weight class. Like, what did you expect was gonna happen? Like, ugh. But he fought old Mike Tyson and couldn't KO him. To be fair with Mike Tyson, I think he went by the script, if that's... Like, I think he... If I'm understanding the internet correctly, which again, I'm not entirely sure, I think he was going by the script so that way he could get paid. And they didn't want to quite give off the image of him, of Jake Paul quite being able to KO him just yet. Like, they wanted to build up to that, I guess. I don't know. This is what I'm trying to... This is a story that I'm basically extrapolating from the internet, and I don't know if that's 100% true.
147. Oof, that was a bad run. Yeah, it could be true. Santos, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I was thinking that too. All Anthem needed was a publisher that actually believed in the product. Very, very true. And now we are going to practice a few areas. We're going to start with this one, because this one I just want to get a little bit more practice with bad run, but good time. I mean, it was still under 150, which is still under 150, so Mike Tyson's also in his 60s, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so he probably just wanted to cash the check. Like, I get it. Like, bro probably just went, well, shoot. I can make a couple of $1 million doing this, if not more, if we do this like scripted fight or whatever. And I can just retire. Brother Quentin, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I don't condone it, but at the same time, it's like, I think that, like, I definitely understand where the thought process was. I'm sorry, how big are those shells, by the way? Those shells look a little bit big for 45, but I could be wrong. No, I think I'm a little crazy. This is... I am pretty certain this thing's M45. The Lord's caliber. Well-known narcotics user. Maybe that explains why he's a little bit crazy, but also a fan of the Scorch Titan. Like, I'm trying to look at some of these weapons. Oh, again, we are trying to practice the sludge skip, which is buried a little bit into the level. I'm gonna get the Ronin launcher after the stream, but I just kind of wanted to wanted to practice certain skips and kind of ride out the rest of the stream, whatever we decide to do. Whether we want to practice stuff or just maybe learn new stuff as well. Because I do want to learn a version of dome skip. Because the one version I know of dome skip, you have to have the EVA, line yourself up with various pillars, and then use the arm of the thing transporting you to fling you up into the dome area. So we can try that. Sounds cool. It's good to see you, BT. Being flinged. Yeah, I'll have to show it off here in a second. But let's see here. Click this, and then we are set up for sludge skip. That was a little short on the... There we go. Yeah, reaching this pipe is usually the issue. Now, once you get there, that's also its own set of issues, but... Mostly just getting up here is the issue that I'm having during these runs. So practicing that at least gives me a decent edge here. And everything is happening as intended. Well, at least not for that, but this is why we practice. I'm mostly practicing just the reflex of slide hopping over to this pipe until it's second nature, so that way when I do it in the runs, I'll at least be able to get up here. Then you have to kind of feel your way around this area. It is a little cramped, but I was able to land on the pipe that time. Didn't even have to jump up there, just immediately on that thing. Sounds a little wrong, I'm sure, but I mean, I didn't mean it that way, so obviously that's not a bad thing, right? Bright Tea, TikTok, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I think we'll give this a few more goes. Whether we fail or not doesn't really matter. Just so long as we're getting the practice that we need. And then we'll move on to Into the Abyss. Because there was a couple of issues with that one. And I also wanted to see if I could practice the dome launch, like I said before. Okay, I think we're good on that one. I know that last one was a failure, but I mean, sometimes we fail, sometimes we don't. We're gonna start on the second part and we're gonna go. Not before I down a whole bunch of monster. Decent start, but the perfect version of that is where you just like kind of glide on the pipe a little bit and then just retain your speed on that, but that works decently enough. I wish I had some monster here. Energy running low, but I need to finish the coloring of the drawing at the very least. If that's the one that I think it is, I really do appreciate it, Lux. Because I know you were working on piece of fan art, and I do appreciate it. It is the one you think. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll post it tomorrow, probably. I look forward to seeing it. It's gonna be so cute, I'm sure. Okay, apparently we don't get any speed on that one. We're just gonna wrap around there and then wrap around here. I try my best. It's gonna be good. I know it. Now we're just floating on air a little bit. And apparently I need a little practice with toll spice as well, because I think it's toll spice, yeah, is the name of this route. It was named after one of the runners, I believe. Could be wrong on that one, but looks like we're pretty decent on that. Oh, I need the EVA shotgun. There should be one here. There was like a weapons cache or something. I may need to revert to last checkpoint, but fudge. All right, you know what? We'll do it without it. Okay, so I need to be on this thing. Okay. Apparently we are not doing that. We're not getting on there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. EVA shotgun. We're good. And the reason we need this is because we need to align with a very particular set of skills. No, a very particular set of concrete. Which the video that I remember said that I have to be in a very particular spot in order to get. So I'm just gonna avoid that. No, I kept moving while I was trying to stay on it. I need to be on there specifically to get flung, but obviously if you're on there and you're moving, it'll cause you to get flung off into the void because platforms in this game are a menace to society, my overall sanity and health, and yeah, generally it causes me issues. So we're just gonna do this. I just get flung off anyways? What do you mean? Like, that was... I thought it was because I was moving. You out here telling me that... You out here telling me that I have to revise strats because they don't tend to work for whatever reason? That's crazy. Alright, fine. We'll get in this thing, and then... we'll try this again. We will try this again, and then see if... okay, I'm just gonna stay put. Right here. No, I just get flung off. Okay, right. So what I'm gonna do about that is I'm gonna stay in the house and then house. I'm gonna stay inside the structure. I don't know if this could be considered a house without an oven or a kitchen or anything like that, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, at least it has a couch. This couch looks like they got it from Goodwill, and they charge it. It's a weird house. Yeah, it has that Nuketown kind of vibe to it. That couch has some mileage. Oh, yeah. That thing has... it would cost you like $500 a month in Florida, but yeah. I keep falling off this thing. Fine. What happens if I stand up here?
My luck, this place is gonna turn itself inside out. Have you tried not falling off? Well, you see, I have, but the platforms in this game are very... Yeah, as you can see, they are very particular about how you stand on them. Like, it's not me moving, it's the platform that's moving, and I get tossed from it. Sounds like a skill issue, to be honest. You know, Whiskey, you're probably right. I'm just... Like, I remember for this particular skip, they were able to stand pretty much right there. Did you try not getting flamed? All right, chat. All right. I see that. Okay, so okay, so at least I was flung bully the VTuber. No, don't bully the VTuber. Okay, that sent me into the wall. It's crucial for character development. Yeah, if you want me to become a... If you want me to become a salty and sad VTuber, then yes. Ow. I didn't even... You would die standing up there. Okay, so what if I stand over here? I get pulled back into this. I'm getting flashbacks. I was hoping for spicy, but that works too. Sad part is, I don't really get spicy when I get bullied. It's just like, I might blush a little bit, but like, at the same time, it's like, it's not... Like, at the same time, it's like, I kind of shut down when people start bullying me. Well, can we even do that, like, the backup strat? Because the backup strat is that over there. Aw, I'm sorry. I feel like you're, a good shit talker if you need to be. Not particularly. Like, it really depends. Like, again, I say a lot of things on here. Like, I say a bunch of words, but it's like, if I need to talk like a tall tale, spin a yarn, craft a narrative, that is not going to happen. Let's test that. Roast me. I am not roasting you, Whiskey. No. First off, my brain is absolutely fried. Second off, I would not do that. That was closer. Like, first off, I am completely fried. Second off, I don't talk shit about people who... like, I consider my friends. So, valuable skill. Can I at least climb this?
Yes, BT, climb to the dome. I get it, but can I get up here, or am I just my flubber not? Can I get up here, please? I mean, like about somebody who crossed you. You see, that's I'm the type of person, I was always the quiet kid. I was always the quiet kid, so words are not necessarily something that was needed. I was more that archetype. It never came down to that sort of thing, but like at the same time, it's like I was too loud as a child. I've said this many times, but in my biology class, or I think it was biology. I didn't speak for basically the entire year, and when I finally said something, they're like, "You actually talk?" Like, 'cause they thought I was basically mute. Sometimes I still am. Are you implying that? No, I am implying that what I'm trying to say is, if I need to settle a situation, I would. And I made it quite clear that I would do that. Like, it's like, I'm not going to win a fight. Like, I'm not going to kid myself on that, but it's like, I am going to stand up for myself. So, it's like, I'm not good with words, but I can do this all day. Like, Captain America was definitely Captain America was definitely a role model. Foot Ninja, welcome in on TikTok. The Elder Wizard, welcome in on TikTok. It's usually the quiet ones that get ya. Mm-hmm. So if I stand about here, where does that get me? I'm enjoying the lore drops. Yeah, you'll get quite a few of them. How you doing, Foot Ninja? Are you enjoying the boots over on the community posts? I am a fan of Steve Rogers. I don't like bullies. He was the best. He was the best Captain America. And it's like, I have no issue with... I have no issue with him passing down the shield, but like... Could you pick someone a little better than... look. Why would you give it to somebody who has, who just has a pair of wings? Like, cool, okay. He has a jetpack and a pair of wings. Now he has a shield. So you're telling me the only one who's very allergic to bullets and who really isn't trained in any other abilities other than just fly around and hope he doesn't crash is the one who got the shield, instead of, I don't know, Bucky, who's like very much in the ways of combat. Don't worry, I can remove the boots. I'm sure you could there, Foot. Mary Foot. That was a joke, but still.
To be fair, Sam fought alongside Captain America and trained with them, so I don't think he's like a normal dude. I mean, sure, right? I keep deflecting off that thing. Funny enough, some comic iterations, Bucky was supposed to be the second Captain America. I don't understand why they didn't do that. Like seriously. It's like, yes, he might have had training. He might have had training. And I'm now not getting flung correctly. What if I'm like all the way over here? I'm trying to even figure out like the backup strat for this. But yeah, this is not this thing. This isn't it. No one in the current MCU would have taken Bucky as the new. I mean, yes. But you could have played into that too. Like you could have given him like a redemption arc or something. Like I feel like you could have gone so far with that and it would have made sense. Like nobody's gonna take that lightly. I get that. Like play into that for sure. Like give him a redemption arc. Send a message to the children at home watching that redemption is something that can be earned. Like, I don't know. I just think, like, I would have thought that Bucky as the new Cap would have been cool, but the writers, I doubt the writers have it make it compelling. It's because the newer comics had Falcon. I get you, yeah. I think it's more about what he stands for rather than what he's capable as. That's fair, Whiskey. Yeah, it's weird. Like, I don't know. What if I'm all the way back here? Also, I bet everyone would have been okay if Sam had his movie not sucked. I didn't even see the movie. Like, to be fair, when I say all this, I didn't see his movie, right? I just kind of looked at him and went, this is the person we're going with for the new Captain America. Like I just kind of side-eyed him and went, you? Not Bucky. Not the person that Captain America gave his life, would have given his life for. But nah, he's gonna give it to Falcon. Person he barely knows. I don't know. It isn't worth it. Yeah, in my opinion, it was weird. Okay, I'm heading off to the void. I think this is something I'm gonna have to review. I'm gonna have to review a little bit more in my spare time, because it's like I can get up here, but something about my alignment isn't right. Something about my alignment with this isn't working out in my favor. Because if I can get up there at least, I can kind of do the backup strat. So yeah, if I can get up there, I can kind of climb the rest of the way up there, and then... So I can kind of get up there a little bit faster. So I guess that's kind of... dome launch complete, but it's more like the backup strat. The squishy one, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I think other than this, there's not too many other... I don't think there's any other ones that need work, or like emissions that need work besides maybe the fold weapon. So I think that'll be our next one.
于动态模拟圆顶314中载入情境127。
All right, well, we're done with that. We're done with that mission. Let's go ahead and work on the fold weapon. This I say for last because this mission... This right here, this makes this part of the mission, this cutscene right here makes it very difficult to sit here and practice the fold weapon. 20-second run, first try. This one takes, this one takes 11 to 14 minutes. I think it's closer to 11 minutes if you have all the skips. But yeah, you see, I mean, first off, the contender for the worst Apex Predator is Blisk here. And first off, it's the haircut. Second off, it's the fact that he has all these grenades on him. And his arms are just exposed like that. Like I don't quite know what he's going for here. Because you're leaving all those muscles exposed. Which, if you're a shower, good. But like, that... Like, I'm gonna be real. There's not that much muscle there to be showing off. Oh, so you just have to cut 11 minutes and 20 seconds. Should behave. I know I set that up, but You set me up how to do it. Sure. But high explosive grenades. High explosive grenades where they're only wearing a vest, like a bulletproof vest, but then no sleeves whatsoever. And he's a blonde, and as somebody who is naturally blonde, we roast real easily. Like, it's one of the issues that you're gonna face as a blonde, where you just roast real easily in the sun. So you're just leaving your arms exposed like that. Like, you're just asking for sun poisoning at that point. Ridiculous look aside, I think people who wear less armor showed that they're more capable without protection. I mean, sure, maybe it's a look, I suppose. Maybe it's to try to show that off, but in my line of work, the people who often try to show that off often show why you need protection in the first place. And you can take that however you want, sexually or not. In this case, the meaning is still the same, because it's that one time you don't wear protection and you're dealing with a very bad situation. And it's an ego boost. Yeah, you're riding high on life until life just decides that it's had enough of you doing your shenanigans. Is just that one time that you don't decide to wear any sort of protection out on the battlefield that you are donezo. Passed out on the couch and woke up to but my yeah, that's what happens, sir. Crimson Wings. Sleeveless guys are the first ones to go before the rest. Yep. Just ask the dad that went out for milk and a pack of cigarettes. Okay, although to be fair, that's more a wife beater than anything else. Like you know, those white tank tops. That is so weird. That is so weird. That's what they're called. I didn't know that for the longest of time, and then I was just like, I asked somebody to explain it. It was like, yeah, that's what it means. I'm just like, what? Why though? But why though? How did my face dash not work? Still looking for mine. Ugh. I don't think we have the timer running, so we're just kind of practicing. Yeah, we're more just practicing. We're more just practicing this mission.
如果失败，反抗军的哈姆尼星将会被摧毁。
IMC 人员注意，我是马德将军，佣兵已将圣柜驻达，准备折叠时空武器。
Oh, got it.
折叠时空武器能源系统
我正在攻击。
ISO got it.
反馈，
Gauging a hostile Titan.
反抗军星球哈
BT no. BT no.
瞄准系统启动，哈莫尼星。
If you engage that Titan, no battery treat for you. I'm back. How's the past hour been? It has been pretty good. We finished up our last run. BT, yes. Whiskey, whiskey, no.
此刻，滚吧！我的部队会接着处理。
Don't confuse
他们也该做些
BT.
什么了？哎，念念不忘当英雄吗？他是你的了，慢慢享用。
我有说过要抢救吗？
Whiskey,
免
yes.
费奉送。
当我看着你，就像看到一大笔的钱。
Alright, Jins, out of my arena, please. Matter of fact, you as well. They're brutes. The brute loadout is such an odd loadout. Like, it works, it's just... I think the quad rocket was kind of an odd choice for sure. There we go. Oh, you're just out of the gate causing mayhem. Alright, need to switch over to this, and then this. Got it. Oh, Crimson Wings, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it.
主内部系统正在设法还原视觉系统。视觉系统已修复。我的分析机制
How fast do you think one of these mechs can go in a full sprint?
侦测到敌方态
So a full sprint,
侦测到敌
with the... Here's the question. With the Ronin core or without core?
够枪你扔过去。
Like full speed, I think one of these Titans can go like
只是唯一的办法。投敌的范
40, 50 miles an hour, something like that. Like, the Titans are incredibly fast.
帮个忙，我的自动导航
I would say 40.
那个射出装配室，我们非得合作。
Me too, me back.
我们非得合作才行。
Hello, Lux. So I would say like 30 to 40 miles an hour, something like that. I don't think the Ronin core affects it by much, but it basically gives you unlimited dash. My Titan, and my Titan straight jorking it.
能够阻止时空武器的中心破坏社会的稳定性。
By, let's just say my core.
炸毁它。
Whiskey.
传
Calm
送
down.
坐标给你。
For the sake of the question, with Ronin core,
相信我，我计算过。
well, just
我计算。
no dash, just legs. I would say 30 to 35, which technically makes the mechs from MechWarrior 5 faster, but
没有办法脱身吗？
计算中。
actually no, because even top speed for one of those light mechs, the Locust, for example, is 120, give or take.
相信
So
我。
you only get like 6 miles an hour. So it's like you have like a light a locust or something going faster than BT, but not many other mechs could really keep up with him. I would think anyways. Now I'm not 100% sure on that, so don't quote me, but I'm pretty sure that's accurate for BT anyways. For some reason, I feel like they go faster, but the size of the mech might throw that off. Yeah, it really depends on the size of the mech, what type of engine it's got and all that, but yeah. All right. I think we've done all that we can for stream side of things. I'm gonna do at least another run tonight before probably going to bed, but let's see here. I want to thank Whiskey, Crimson Wings. Let's see here. Scrolling back up through all this. Let's see here. Phasma Star. Helic Republic. What is sleep? Oh, and I got a boot from Helic Republic. Aw. I didn't see that earlier. That sucks. I wish I would have said something or seen it. Forex Siege Master. Maverick, Super Saiyan Banana, Crazy, Old Iron Heart, Kipling Sharon. Let's see, on the YouTube side of things, Stain Tampon over on Twitch. I would be waiting your next deployment. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see here. The Truest Lemon. Let's see here. On the YouTube side of things again. Foot Ninja, Fan of Fuses, Long Live Mech Warrior, Philip, the Smoth Tiger Carlson, where was the other one? I thought there was another one here. Did Hunter Turner. Let's go back through. I think there was one more. Nope, I don't think so. And thank you to everyone who came by, whether you commented, whether you didn't. I appreciate every single one of you for coming by and having a fun time with the contract today. And as always, this has been Call Sign Anka, signing out. Oh, I seem to be a little mad. That was not intentional, but it did happen nonetheless. Have a good night, one and all.